So uncivilized. Cattle bird.
No.
New critical hits must. Bogu_Bogu just musted now this is pod racing.
Moo, moo, moo.
Hello.
Moo, 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 moo.
New critical hits must. Quiescent pandemonium just musted Nox.
Moo, moo, moo.
New critical hits must. Bogu_Bogu just musted ill try spinning. That's a good trick. New critical hits must. Quiescent pandemonium just musted tactics. New critical hits must. Quiescent pandemonium just musted revenant.
Hello everyone, happy Friday. Welcome QP, Thazon, Parrotwise, Prince Robot, and Bogu, and all the lurkers. Hopefully your weekend is already started and you are able to relax and you are having a good day. It's good to see all of you. Yeah, today is September, beginning of a new month. So got a few announcements to make. First of all, September is traditionally, at least for the last few years, September on Twitch, which means you can sub to and support your favorite streamers for a lower price than usual. You know, discounts starting at 25% I think, going all the way up to 30 depending on how long you purchased sub for, and the streamers still get the full price from Twitch. So it's a good occasion to support people you enjoy watching. I have been subbing to some of the streamers that I don't normally sub, which is great for everyone, makes everyone happy. So if you're interested, keep it in mind that this month it's all better than normal. And obviously, since it's September, we have started our new D666 Evilometer season 12. Today is the first day, and
this group shows promise exceptional.
exactly 3 rolls so far, 3 discoveries so far, not surprising. But last month there was a lot of participation, which was very cool. We actually discovered the highest number of characters we have in a single season. However, we still haven't discovered one. No one has rolled one, which is a shame, because I was initially waiting for someone to roll a 1 and discover the character to bring about the new update of character, new batch of characters. However, I decided not to wait for that. If I can make it, if I can get it done by October, then the next season I plan to... Hello Marto, good to see you. How are you, Marto? I plan to add somewhere like 50 to 60 characters. I've already got
New critical
all
hits
of them
boost.
planned, selected.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
What I need to do is, as usual, find sound effects and quotes and pictures. You know, I will try to get it done this month. I think I can get it done, unless I'm exceptionally busy. I'm doing well, thank you, Marto. How are you doing? How is everyone doing? So that is another announcement that I wanted to make. The third announcement is about this Baldur's Gate 3 community challenge. So I will still play the game, and it looks clear that it's going to be met. Because I always said I'm going to be extending it until next year. I was thinking that I would extend it until January, and if it doesn't get met, I am going to play it offline, off stream. If it gets met, I'm going to skip every critical hits title. I'm going to skip the usual process and put it in the front of the queue. And the next game we would play would be Baldur's Gate 3 when it was met. However, I realized that I grossly underestimated the community participation. There has been an exceptional amount of participation. We have already passed 50% in the first month. So I decided to raise the cost. It's not going to be 500,000. When I extend it, when it's going to be over in three days, and I'm going to restart it from where we left off with the 253 or wherever it ends at point. I'm going to start from there. Well, I cannot start from there, but I'm going to start from 0, deducting the already contributed points from the goal. However, I will be raising the goal. I think either to 1 million rather than 500,000, or to 750,000, or maybe 800,000. I don't know. I'm not so sure right now, but I'm going to be raising. There are a few reasons for that. First of all,
section time.
Hello Veru, how are you doing? Good to see you. First of all, I do not feel comfortable playing Baldur's Gate 3 before it receives possibly 1 or 2 patches, big patches. I know they are working on some stuff. They already brought a big patch and some hot fixes, but I know there are some problems with the game. So I want to wait for it. I also want for the hype to die, honestly. So I probably need, I don't know, 2 or 3 months for the hype to die as well. Right now everyone still plays Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, on Twitch. I don't want to play it before I give people the chance to play it themselves. Because hey Bordino. Hello Ray, welcome. So I want the Twitch Baldur's Gate 3 hype to die a little bit more and the game to be patched a little bit more. So I want to play it towards New Year, but as I said, not necessarily New Year. I think if I raise it to 1 million, you know, we will finish KOTOR 2, we will finish the next game, Gothic, probably, it's going to be chosen, and it's a short game, so we will probably select and finish 1 or 2 other games, depending on how long those games are.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yes, exactly, Prince Robot. Exactly. Hey, Pi. Welcome. Good to see you as well. So I want to play, you know, finish KOTOR 2, Gothic, and maybe 1 or 2 other games before I play BG2, and that's why I'm going to be raising the goal to probably around 1 million.
Only Amiga.
Hey, Pi! Didn't you discover Amiga last season as well? That's funny. That's funny. How are you all doing today? Good to see you. BG2, did I say BG2? Exactly, a clean Amiga 500. So yeah, that is the third announcement, and there's the fourth announcement, which is the new emotes made by talented Parrotwise, the new love emotes, which was already shared in chat, and the Save Scum emote. I got we made the Save Scum emote for a project by Board Game Heaven. I am not sure if you are comfortable about sharing the details of your idea, Ray. If you are, feel free to share them here since you are here. If not, we are going to keep it possibly a little bit of a secret. I'm not so sure if you want to keep it a secret or not. Okay, so yeah, feel free to tell the chat about what that is. Talented Parrot, it's you. So we have been making, you know, with the rest of the Switch retro community, some floppy emotes. A lot of the streamers already had them. I didn't, so we got one made for me as well. if you're interested in that, feel free to watch the video. I haven't watched that video either, so I will take a look at that link as well later after stream. But yeah, the theme of my floppy is save scum, as you see, with a D20 on it. I'm hoping to load and get a nice result, like I always do, save scumming the game. So hopefully it's going to have some more uses as an emote as well. You think you mean the save icon that doesn't correlate to any real object? Save icon that doesn't correlate to any real object? What do you mean? Getting a 69 on a D20 would be quite nice. Well, that would be impossible, right? So yeah, that was the final announcement that I wanted to make. However, we do have some boosts to go through. So Bogus Gothic 1 and Gothic 2. By the way, I am proud to say that I actually got Gothic to run with Spine. It was more trouble than I imagined it would be.
Boost. Veru Mamo just
But
boosted NWN2.
eventually I managed to get it done, and it's now
boost.
working
Veru
without
Mamo
any problems.
just boosted Kingmaker.
So yeah, I am ready to
boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Darklands.
play the game. If we suddenly finish KOTOR 2 today or tomorrow, I am ready to play Gothic the next day. I'm already prepared. I'm not so sure how much KOTOR 2 gameplay is left, but I have a good feeling that I will be able to finish it this week. If not today or tomorrow, then almost certainly Sunday, and we will be able to start Gothic next week at latest, I think. Alright, thank you so much for the boosts, Bogu, QP, Marzo, and Vera. It's just a save icon. Save icon? When seeing an actual floppy, they think someone 3D printed the save icon. Yeah, okay. I get what you mean, Vera, yeah. I don't think most people realize or recognize a floppy today, but I know you do, so I know you are being kappa, you are being trollish. Yeah. Younger people have never used the 3.5-inch floppy, yeah. I love them. I kind of miss them. You know, they break easily. It doesn't help that I play around with the rail and you know, expose the tape inside, and I always broke my floppies. But I love how colorful they were. You know, order them in a box. It's almost like a toy by itself without the data in it. You just screw with Gen Z and reverse icon to 5.25. Yeah, could be. We could even go for tape. Why do floppies? Why not do tapes? True gamers use cassette. Exactly. You're right. Anyway, yeah. So I don't have much else to say. Let's jump into the game and see where we are. Someone did a cassette? That's very cool. Okay, so where did we leave off? So, Korriban. Right, so last time we played, last we left off was we finished Onderon as much as we could. We were forced to retreat from the planet and to be either summoned back or contacted by the Jedi Master, which we managed to contact, but we couldn't really talk with him. However, we managed to contact him. There were some issues, so we had to retreat. The only thing left to do is going to Korriban, but I think that's not the last VC of Onderon. It's going to be... At some point we will go back there somehow. Onderon! I never loved you. Exactly. Not to be confused with Monteron.
Fazan just musted Undertale. We were Onderon planet.
Let's go. Undertale. You'll remember the first long adventure games you played where you had to change the 525 floppies game. I never actually had 525, 5.25-inch floppies at home. I only ever had 3.5.
New critical hits most. Fazan just
moo,
moosted
moo.
Deltarune under the sea. So happy you'll be. Honey, it's better down where
Yeah,
it's
Sona
wetter,
Wells is
under the sea.
5.25. Thank you for the boost, Tasm. Okay, so as usual, I didn't go back to the game to look at the crafts, but that's okay. Our character was functioning pretty well. It might be good to go back to the crafting bench and look at the details later, but I think I will just not do it, and I will finish the game before I do it. Under the sea, so happy you'll be. And it's better down where it's wetter, under the sea. I don't know what that song is. So let's start the timer. What we did at the very end of the stream was we went to Korriban, but we did not land on the surface, so we did not leave the ship.
New critical hits
Wait,
most.
did we land on the
Fazan just
surface?
moosted massive effectiveness, by the way.
Oh, we have
Azure
another
Dreams
boost.
is an odd combination of a dating sim and Pokemon. It's also brutal, and I've lost 5 runs already.
He's from Little Mermaid. Okay, hey Braxton. How are you doing? Mr. Wise, good to see you. Thank you for the Mass Effect boost, Tazen. Oh, right. Kreia said that she would not... Oh, I remember now. Can we? I cannot cancel from the screen at this time. Oh, so I have to decide which character I want to bring with me. I was thinking either a disciple who already agreed to be my student and a Jedi gained his first Jedi Counselor levels. So he would make some not as good, but at least a replacement for Kreia, which we cannot bring to the surface of Korriban. Or we can say that we have already gotten disciple as a student. Why not work on Mira now? We could bring Mira with us. Mira would be less effective. However, there is a chance we might gain some influence with her and eventually get her to be our apprentice as well. So I'm not sure what is better. I think I might start with Mira and see if my party configuration is too weak without a counselor. I don't think it will be. I think we will be okay. You're well today. Good to hear that, Brax. Good to hear that. I love how level 20 in KOTOR 1 was overpowered and you can just blow past that in this game. Yeah, and since there is level scaling, you are not exactly overpowered. Although, stuff has been feeling easier and easier when I have my full party. You know, when the characters find their intended builds, reach their intended builds, it starts working much better. But yeah, okay, Visas and Mira. Let's see if Mira doesn't really help too much, because Mira is a ranged character, as we are. I was preferring 2 frontliners so far. It helps great. But right now Visas will be the only frontliner, and we won't even have some possibly necessary healing for her. Well, as I said, let's bring Mira with us and see how that works.
So uncivilized.
Doubly so. Mira has a blaster rifle.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient
It's
Sith
even
lords.
more uncivilized.
Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Okay, I need to equip Mira as well. She doesn't have any items. I think she has her weapon and the wrist launcher. If someone breaks chat rules, they get Cory banned. Well, they first get Cory timed out. If they continue, they get Cory banned, yes. I guess I will max force barrier. Right, so we have the Arcanian blaster rifle. I think we have already... there's probably a better blaster rifle for Mira in our inventory now. Mandalorian assault rifle. It's fully upgradable. Actually, why not take Mandalorian's rifle? I already set that up. Did I not? Let's go back to the ship for a moment. Let's remove this. I believe it was this one? No, wait, this is a pistol. Mandalorian. What did I just remove? This one. And give her the assault rifle. So that is the weapon. We will keep this wrist launcher. But the rest, the other shield isn't too important. The jacket we can keep, Mira's jacket already. It's okay, I think. The belt, we should probably focus on some dexterity equipment. Adrenaline stimulator, that sounds okay. Sure, why not? Let's just give her anything. Target assessor, right, sure. The gloves, I think I had a nice pair of gloves. The infiltrator, we could use that. Right, only Atten can use this. Okay. Automation though. +3. Sure, let's go ahead with that. What are your stats anyway? I cannot look at your stats right now. Oh, it's something happening. Was it Kreia?
Jedi.
What is Kreia up to now?
Jedi.
What's she trying to do?
Betrayer. All thoughts of me will slide from your vision, from your mind, like water. You know who I am, but you will be unable to voice it, to remember it. What does a Jedi see? Only what I allow them to see.
Kreia is scaring me. Okay. Let's see how this works. Tomb of Naga Sado. Isn't that somewhere we went in the first game? I remember this area.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadao, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago. More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy.
Yep.
When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
We cannot go in. We are getting some KOTOR 1 lore now. Oh, really? Really?
This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords. His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Are you saying modern Jedi are poorly skilled with the lightsaber?
If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that
Thank
we
you for
are
the
as
luck, Matsu.
children playing with
All
toys
right.
compared to the prowess of the old masters.
Good luck with the cone. What made him so good?
That is unknown. But supposedly, he created a holocron to teach his technique to other
love
Sith.
calls after 6
The
p.m.
holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
Okay.
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. It would be best to leave them be.
No. What do you mean don't loot bodies? That's not an option.
You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
Okay, yeah, sure. Show me the guardians.
Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left over from the war here on Korriban. The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these Hissis as thralls to their will.
Well, we are going to kill all of them.
You are no match for us. A weakness is revealed.
Wait, what's she doing? What are you doing? Why do you have your hands equipped? Why do you have your hands equipped? What does that even
My
mean?
life is you. My life is yours.
Remove your hands. Get rid of your hands now. Oh, why do I have my lightsaber equipped? What's happening here? I guess they got too close to melee, so that is going to be a problem. When I had Kreia and Visas in the front line, that wasn't happening. What now? You know, Visas is supposed to keep all of the enemies at bay and to keep 2 range characters safe, which is not going to happen. They will keep getting into our melee range. So every time we loot, more enemies spawn, I guess.
Weakness is revealed.
Okay, Ray. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for the lurk.
You are no match for us. Let's see what you got.
I like this deal. We loot a container, get loot, and then experience spawns. How nice is that? This place is a lot more feral than you remember it.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajanta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise. Ajanta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan sent Ajanta Paul's spirit into oblivion and claimed the blade for herself.
What became of the blade?
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led Revan to her demise as it did Ajanta Paul.
Hey Thor!
Hello?
That is only
It had to
speculation,
be a nasty
however.
infestation of Sith
Where
last time.
Revan wanders now is knowledge
How
that
are you,
only
Thor?
Revan holds. Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients.
Tell me
The
more.
new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
Okay. Oh, hello, HK50s.
Unnecessary observation.
Right. Well, I don't have destroyed droid. It was on Grey Heaven. Getting to sober September mode. Every September you go sober for the month. No drinking, no smoking. Wow, that's nice. Sober-temper. Sober-temper? I don't know.
Systems failing, Master.
Do you also celebrate the end of Sober Temper with a lot of drinks and smokes once October arrives?
Listen. The wind from the cave tells of great power within. Recently awakened.
Maybe.
Please tell me we aren't going in there.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
If you say so.
A weakness is revealed.
Let's go to the academy then.
Fear of a name only increases fear of itself.
They probably don't. Hermione. Hermione again, yeah. You somehow keep finding her.
This door was left open on purpose. Someone is expecting us.
The hairs on the back of my neck are standing up. Are you sure we need to go in there?
You can expect more than these beasts within the academy. Be prepared.
Oh. Are we going to face this guy? This is the guy who tried to kill us on Paragus.
She is here. Find her.
I should make this one
Yep, give me levels. Give me those sweet, sweet levels. Let's make everything 18, and we'll see where we go from there. Barrier, maybe, maybe. Yeah. Let's get barrier. If we are ever left in a situation where we have to fight solo, I think barrier and energy resistance are almost musts. Or at the very least, they are very, very useful. Fight solo! Ain't this way too many years before he was born. Well, the Solo family goes back from Han Solo. There is Dan Solo. There is Han Solo. There is Hans Solo. They migrated to Germany a few generations ago. Don't forget Pam Solo. There is Drum Solo, which is a very noisy person. You're a big fan, Solo.
poison spreading.
Oh no, they are poison.
Weakness is revealed. I shall make
Like
this
this
one
spam Solo.
A weakness is revealed.
Isn't it Ham Solo? My name is Hans. It's really has made my life.
Match for us.
I am 31 years old. Plan Solo. So that was also locked. Glam Solo. Glam Solo is just show. Just tights and hair, you know? Oh, hello. Did you hear about the offshoot branch of the family that won some Darwin Awards for dying, headed by the Han Solo?
It shouldn't take long.
Your Grand Solo. Okay. Hello? Okay. Is this a path that we can take? Okay. Let's go there last. These Toccata are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast wild. What is this mentor belt? J-Shell mentor belt. +2 wisdom, +20 force resists. This is better than the J-Shell armor. What is your belt? Maybe as long as Visas is without Kreia in the front line, maybe it's better for her to have this, honestly. Especially if we are going to face off against that Sith Lord. Yeah, let's switch them for now. Let's see how much that helps.
New custom greeting request by Kazan.
Perfect. I will add that. I will add that for tomorrow. Thank you, Taz. Bypass login and manually create ID. ID recognized, creating a new user account. Your new student ID is some long ID signature. Memorize your ID. Losing your user ID may result in disciplinary action. Resetting. You know what? I didn't even look. I didn't even look. Greetings, student. Message of today follows. Due to the absence of a headmaster, we have switched to an automated training system until further notice. Take the level 1 written test. The level 1 test message follows. The level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you will be told how many questions you answered correctly. To proceed to level 2, you must correctly answer 4 questions. It's recommended that you study the learned material in the library before proceeding. Access learning material. Level 1 access granted. Let's see what the test is. Begin test. Which of the following Sith Lords does not possess a tomb on Korriban? It's it's either Marka Ragnos or Freedon Nad. I think it's Marka. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the great Magna Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Luda Crash led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Himos in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? So 5. So 6, 16 means is it 21? Here's a little more puzzle, yeah. So since 6 and 16 are opposite, then it means 1 and 11 are opposites, which means there are 20 total. Which of the following creatures would be least suitable as a path for a Sith Master? Hey Johnny! How are you, Johnny? Good to see you. Welcome. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Which of the following creatures would be least suitable? I don't know. Let's say Giska. We will have to go to the library. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? The student teaches his instructor, who teaches his student. I always lie. This statement is false. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Is no the answer to the question? Well, one is not a paradox. The path to breaking chains is... I don't know the Sith code. Passion, strength, power, victory. Could be. Let's go with that. Test results. 3 out of 5. Well, it was good enough. Turning to main menu. You're very welcome, Johnny. The Sith God makes you Sith yourself. Access training room. Error. Access denied. Message follows. Level 1 students must complete Level 1 written tests. Okay, let's go to the library, read the written material before taking the test again. Sith God 1, 2, 3, 4. How am I getting on with the game? We are approaching the end slowly but surely. I think we will be able to finish it this week. Not sure when this week. But I think we have a good chance of finishing it on Sunday at the very latest. Still enjoying it? Hey guys.
Let's see what you got.
Still having a very good time with the game.
Soon we shall know.
Are they fighting there?
What is the Matrix?
What is the Matrix? That sound is too low. Unfortunately, it's not a very clean sound effect, so I cannot really make it louder without the noise also getting too loud. Nice discovery anyway. Nice first roll, I'll say. Hey Doctor! How are you doing today? Good to see you, Doctor. In the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using the training system, access the nearest student terminal and enter new recruit to create a new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant will soon fail here. All is well here. How about with you, Doc? Hope all is well with you as well. This is a work log of a Twilight treasure hunter. Any of interest is the last entry. IJ thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door, even if I have to blow it up with bits of the thorium charges. No, I use my thorium charges. We were sent here for the holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed. I use my thorium charges.
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
When someone goes through this much trouble to seal a door,
you are wondering if I have ever played a game called Star Wars Rebellion, 1998 PC game based on the board game. No, I haven't. I actually haven't played any Star Wars games apart from KOTOR 1 and 2. I'm not what you would call a Star Wars fan. Sorry, Doc. Maybe someone here has, though.
You are no match.
Oh, he sets us down. Well, this... okay, Let's see. Okay. We handled it. I'm not too happy with it.
Ready?
It's one of the best strategy games of its era. Library, training room. Okay, let's go to the library. No. Where's Mira? Contractors, read this first. Use the thorium charges in this locker only as a last resort to clear a blocked door. This structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins could damage or destroy the artifacts we were sent here to destroy. Available on Steam for $6. Wondering if I should get it. Well, it seems to come recommended, so maybe you should. Maybe you should. Error. Primary buffer overflow. Data corrupted. Repair. Bypass all systems to the secondary buffer. Loading data from secondary buffer. Sith Academy Library Terminal. Select the query. History of the Sith. Error. Volume has been deleted. Returning to main. Holocrons. Holocrons. Message follows. The Academy contains a large collection of Sith holocrons. Basic holocrons containing a variety of historical and training information have recently been made available to the students in the library. Flora and fauna. Error. Volume has been deleted. Returning to main. The Sith code. The piece is a lie. There is only passion. So passion. Through passion I gain strength. Passion strength. Power victory.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire.
Vincino. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. How are you today? That is a nice role to start the season with. Well, let's try this. You are well. Good to hear. Use thorium charges, although if we do this, as we were warned, I think the artifacts inside might be broken, right? So let's not do that for now. Let's try to get the test done instead. So I still think it's Marka. We will go with Marka. I'm pretty sure this is 20. I have no idea what this could be. I'm guessing Gizka. No, it's Hisses, right? Because Hisses feeds on the dark force. Hisses. So 2, 3 are clear paradoxes. 4. I'm not sure if 4 could be called a paradox. It could be though. Rather than a paradox, it sounds like an impossibility. And false. But not a paradox. But I think the game considers it a paradox. Is not the answer to the question. That is not even a statement, that is a question. Oh, is not the answer to this question, I guess. If you say yes, then it's not no, which means it's not yes. Anyway, it's a paradox as well. I still think this is 1. Passion, strength, power, victory. We will go with this. 2 out of 5 now. I even did worse. Let's see. Marka 20. Gizka 1-1. Okay, so the answer to the pet question is Gizka. So let's try Freedon 20. Gizka 1-1. Okay, so it was not Marka, it was Freedon. Icon states upgrade to level 4. Access training room. Level 2 access grants.
A weakness is revealed. That's a middle one for me. A weakness is revealed.
I wonder which one I did wrong. Which other answer was wrong? Hey, Mr. G. I'm doing well. How about you? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Starting to cut us. May you ask what does 5118 mean down below in the counter section? So that is 50 reloads since I have started the game, and 118 per hour is how many times I have reloaded on average per hour since we have been playing the game for 42 hours and 23 minutes. 50 reloads mean 1.18 per hour. So every time I reload the game, I increment the counter by 1, basically, pi. So these cages are going to open probably. Sith Academy Training Room Terminal. Computer access system comments. Good to see you as well, Mr. G. I'm happy to hear that you're doing great. System commands disabled. Okay, begin training sequence. Result, level 16 training sequence. Excuse me, what? I'm just level 2. What's happening here? Okay, well, here we go, level 16 training.
That's another one for me.
Why is it not even this way? But you are not 69.
How may I serve? Let's move out.
Training complete. Training failed. Reason time elapsed. Infraction. Unacceptable performance for level 16 student. Reports to the detention room for disciplinary action. This is unfair. This is unfair. I'm going to have words with the principal now.
Oh, yes. I felt this Jedi's death shortly after we arrived on Korriban.
I think the body was left here as a message to us.
Master Lona Wash lies dead before you. Oh, this is the master that we came to find. Unfortunate. Wash, she was a member of the Jedi Council. Well, we can't save all of them. This is the journal of Master Lona Wash. I found the Sith that I came to Korriban looking for. I am no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side such as I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape the situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here. That will allow me to open the door back to the valley. To make an omelette, you have to break a few eggs. Well, the idea of a Jedi omelette doesn't sound very hunger-inducing. Schedule disciplinary action. Tagged for disciplinary action. Self. Disciplinary action. Schedule. Detention center staff will execute disciplinary action. Come on, discipline me. I'm ready. Do I should Jedi taste better than Sith? I don't know. The Siths probably has better meals. They probably overindulge in some fatty foods, which would probably make their meat taste better. Route authorization required. Enter identification. Enter Lona Vash. System granted. System access granted. Enter command. Open front door. Jedi wouldn't even make omelettes out of eggs. They're just some sort of pain-free substitute. Go back. Well, a Jedi's way is the way of sacrifice. Hasn't confirmed to Jedi. No. Oh, okay. So are we going to face Darth Sion here? Yes. Suddenly the model of the Sith assassin changed to Darth Sion.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. I have studied you, immersed myself in you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxan moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You know what it means to be broken. The one who travels with you will destroy you, as she did me. I can end it before it begins.
What do you know of Kreia?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
Which one? Which one? What do you want with her?
I want her to die.
Hey, Tilum.
And see
How
all
are
that
you
she
doing,
has
Tilum?
built cast down. All that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
What does Kreia want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
I will not let you harm her.
But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have, and you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you.
Jealous?
You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master. And that is why you will die.
Well... how? Maybe I will focus on these with Mira. Look, okay. Can you please do what I tell you to? Keep healing. Jesus is in trouble.
How may I serve?
Okay. Okay, this is not going very well.
My life for ire.
GG. Hello, GG.
My life is yours.
Okay, okay, okay. So we probably want energy shield. How did you heal fully? Stop healing.
A weakness is revealed.
What is this?
That's another one for me.
Do you see those heals?
He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
I'm doing well. GG, thank you. Doing very well. I won't run from that corpse.
There will be another time, but it is not now. Not here, while Korriban runs through him.
Doing well. Good to hear that, GG.
Do not harm her. I command it. She has earned this. She and I will meet again.
He's cheating. Okay, now we go to the cave. The hacks. He's maxing his constitution. No, he is maxing his hexing. This databed appears to have belonged to a Sith Tukata trainer. I have released several of my best trained Tukata into the caves to finally eradicate the Shirek infestation. So far so good. My only concern is eagerness the beasts have for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Tukata that ignore their masters before they revert back to their predatory nature. Okay. Yeah, isn't it great, GG?
You are no match for us.
Alright, see you in a bit. Hey, Willem. How are you today, Willem? Good to see you.
New critical hits boost. VLAM_it just boosted Stone Keep. New critical hits boost. VLAM_it just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Let's go. Stone Keep. Which passes game deck and System Shock. And Arx Fatalis.
New critical hits boost. Flomdef just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Ooh, another Arx Fatalis. Ooh, alright, alright. Thank you for the boosts. Most impressive paralyze in your best Darth Vader voice. You gotta do that in your stream, Johnny. I'm going to remind you to do your best Darth Vader voice when you stream next. No, there are two of them boosting Arx Fatalis.
You are no match for us.
But it happens. That's how games get selected. Okay, let's go back. Enjoy drawing runes with mouse. I think it's a nice idea. And that game seems very, very highly detailed. as far as in-game interactions go. There is much you can do. Reminds me of the Ultima games, where you can, you know, open a sack of flour, add water to it, knead it, make dough, and bake it into bread, then eat the bread. You can do all of that in Axe Fatalis as well, apparently.
Soon we shall know. You are no match for us.
What's that? Is it a stealth field? I'm not sure what that is.
I shall make this one see.
There are so many.
The honor is mine.
Let's level these up. I guess. If we can get Mira to a Jedi level, Wisdom is going to help, so let's get the Wisdom to an even number at the very least. What do we want? Did I get the conditioning? I didn't. I guess conditioning is the best we can get right now. Power. I really don't know. There isn't much I want for her. Maybe some of the other party buffs like Force Valor. Only Kreia has Force Valor. Whenever enemies realize that attacking Visas is exactly what you want them to do, this one is a decoy. They don't realize though. They usually die before realizing anything. Could post gifs in Twitch chat. Well, you can post them in Discord meme channel or somewhere. That's why we have Discord for.
You are no
So does the death and you reload does the count towards counter. Yes, exactly. So whenever I reload, for whatever reason, it might be due to death, it might be due to save scumming, or whatever reason, it counts as a reload. So I always increment it, whether I die, or do it for fun, or do it to try something else even. Unless it's a bug, or it's some other form of reload that I feel necessary due to an unfair situation. In that case, I don't increment the counter always. Sometimes I still do. Okay. Reload to win at Pazag. Yeah, exactly. I did that a lot, for example. Most of these reloads, most of the 50 reloads are from Pazag, and there was one... No, there were two overpowered encounters, I think, imbalanced encounters in the first planet that were added by the restoration mod, that were not in the base game. A couple of encounters in the first planet and Pazak games.
Pure Pazak.
I think that constitutes like 45 of the reloads in there. I haven't really reloaded much outside of those.
This a weakness is revealed.
They're around. You're gonna lose your nickname. Save scummer.
Let's take care of this.
What is my nickname?
Weakness is revealed.
You're on the save scummer. When did I get that nickname? Tell me, damn it. Who gave me the nickname? Yeah, Vincino, did you see the save scum emote? We have a new save scum emote. You may just made it up here, unsure. So that means you gave me the nickname. And I congratulate you on a accurate nickname.
A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed. A weakness is revealed.
Ooh.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead.
So I don't want to go
This
yet.
tomb has not been plundered. Its mysteries may still be intact, but so might its traps. Take great caution.
Don't go. Don't go,
Whoa.
Mithril.
I can't even see what's blocking me. I think you're on your own for this one.
No.
I sense a great presence within this tomb. Master.
Don't send me
it calls to
alone.
you.
You will have to face the challenges of this tomb
No.
alone. Are you ready?
I don't like this. I'm not ready yet. My character is pretty much terrible solo. When I don't have a frontliner holding enemies at bay. You believe in me? That is your first mistake. Exactly wrong.
Are you ready to enter the tomb?
I will go on alone. What is this?
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems
Oh,
along
no.
the rim. They will only grow more powerful with time.
Is that Bastila?
Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace.
This is our past. I've been here. This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long
It is
to deal
Bastila,
with this
or the
threat.
devs become lazy with
We
models.
must act
Yeah.
now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
Do you know you're just a vision? What? I forgot how pompous Malik was before he tasted real power.
Will not be undone! This world is mine!
Not bad, GG, not bad. Belial. I joined without hesitation against the wishes of the Council.
The Jedi Council is wise, but can make mistakes. History has proven this, time and time again. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
I had to do it. The Council was taking too long. The Mandalorians would have won.
You should trust in yourself and in your instincts. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
I think they were making a mistake. We barely won the war just in time. I actually have conflicted opinions about the protagonist and the other Jedi joining the Mandalorian War. I'm not sure where the protagonist stands when I don't know where I myself stand. Let's go with one. We never gave them a chance to reveal their plan.
Their vaunted wisdom bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you, knowing what it costs the rest?
I would have heeded the Council's warning. Let's go
So
with that.
do you see so far that you know that it would be for the best? Such arrogance. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
Wait, Bastila didn't join you? She warned us all to obey the Council. So, she was Bastila.
She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make.
I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't now.
Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you, but the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Are you serious? Malik, Talvin, Cariaga, Nisotsa, Casset, and Bastila. Okay. I don't think we stand a chance. Electrical damage, that is completely useless. Okay, let's go with this. What is this? Look at the damage they are dealing. I can't even do anything. Okay, okay. I'm still alive. Basila is also down. Just Malik left.
So uncivilized.
I think he did. Okay. I'm surprised we did it somehow. They had very low health though. This was the first room. Okay. Is it stuck there? Ultima Pearl, what is that? Thorn's Robe. Let's see what those are. Defense bonus 3, force focus, force immune to stun, force jump. Mine is still better. Actually, no. So I had 22 dexterity, which would be +6, but it's limited to +4 because of the armor I'm putting on. So 4 from the armor, 4 from dexterity is 8. If I put on the robe, it's 3 + 6, which would be 9. So defense-wise, this is better. As far as the bonuses go, +4 charisma is a hackton. Ultimately not very useful though. Well, it is useful. It boosts my dark side power damages such as shock. What are these? Force focus, force immune to stun, force jump. Do I not already have force immune to stun? I'm not sure. Feet. Force focus, force immune to stun, force jump. I don't even know what they are. Force chain. No. I don't have any of them. What is force jump? Let's see, possibly, maybe we can see them on the list now that we have the item equipped. Force jump. The Jedi knows that if diplomacy fails, combat must be swift and decisive. When an opponent at range is targeted with a standard lightsaber melee attack, this attack allows Guardians to make a quick jump to their targets and close the distance almost instantly. Oh, okay, I know what this is. Force immune to fear, force immune to stun, force immune to paralysis. Okay, I did have these already. I did have this. Force focus. This feat adds +2 to difficulty class for all saving throws. No, this is not very useful. It gives me 3 basic feats from the 3 different classes. It is interesting, but I think I will still take the plus for charisma. Or we could go with this actually. This would be the same defense that my previous armor had. On top of it, we would have 15 damage reduction from energy and dark side. We would still lose the charisma. What is this? 7 + 4, that is 11 armor. Damage immunity 10% versus energy. That's not bad. I will go back to what I had before. If I can find it. It's this one, right? Oh, of course, I cannot put on the other ones. They restrict the use of force powers. This one does not. That is how I'm able to use it. Okay, we will go back to this. I like charisma.
Mucho shakapaka.
Exactly, charisma is mucho shakapaka. This datapad is blown out and inoperable, however its final message remains burnt into the display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Chirac breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. I hope they can find us a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. I don't think I'm going to attempt to sneak at all. Let's kill them. Sure. Sneaking is optional. Mitral. Pusat the uncivilizinator. 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 Does it make the targets uncivilized? Are there any more? Why don't you all come at once?
Tom says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength.
Frodo better be at least 3.
It's impossible.
You think Frodo is a more good character than Sam? Your favorite Lord of the Rings character is Sam? Sam is not more good than Frodo. You think so? Sam is much more naive, which in my opinion makes him more good. Well, Sam carries Frodo, so, you know, by extension carries the ring. Frodo is smaller than Frodo. This is Daxon, the heart of the Mandalorian Crusade.
We know, General, but we just don't have enough men to accomplish our objective, no matter how important. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Honestly, I'm not even sure if Frodo is in the system. I don't remember. Only Raven could answer that. Even afterwards, no one could piece together exactly what happened. We won though. Taking the path was just one of 100 feints. It was unnecessary for victory.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
Let me go first this time. I'll try and disable the mines.
Thank you, General. Thank you.
See, we didn't have the demolition skill during the Mandalorian Wars, so we had to use our men to disable the mines. At their style.
And now we fight!
They must be stopped.
Got them! Leg staff, very cool. Hey, Trick Me! How are you, Trick Me? Good to see you. How was your Friday? What? Again? Are you kidding me, Trick? Are you Cthulhu again? The first roll of the season? Are you hacking? It's a sign. It's definitely a sign. Nice roll. Well done. You are going to be at the top of the rankings for a while. But yeah, good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday.
The Legion's might.
Wow! Another very high roll. Not quite Cthulhu level, but you know, Manoroth. 630. Very nice, Ray. Very nice.
There are rumblings for me to discredit.
Some nice discoveries even in the first.
Like that again, and I will cut you down where you stand.
Dude, it doesn't work that way. Beckett, right? One of the best characters in Bloodlines. Your rolls are terrible as usual. They are not terrible. Why would they be terrible?
Only by joining the Five could I discover who the others were.
Wow. It didn't want to let you roll a second time because it was the same message. What? What do you mean? That... Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. Going to drop a few boosts, head off for work. Okay, Trick, sure. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck with your work. I'm ready for
New
your
critical
boosts.
hits boost. Trick me just boosted mass effect.
Got a mass effect.
New critical hits boost.
Ooh.
Trick me just boosted Neverwinter Nights 2.
The Neverwinter Nights 2.
New critical hits boost.
Shining Force.
Trick me just boosted Shining Force.
Emelandil would be proud. Thank you for the boost trick. Good luck with your work.
New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Revenant Shmavenant. New critical hits boost. Board Game Heaven just boosted Sunjin Deej.
Sunjin Deej. Sunjin Deej. Thank you for the boost, Ray. If there's a third, I can always go back. Feel free to... Oh,
New critical hits
it's
boost.
already here.
Board Game Heaven just boosted the Elder
Arena
Scrolls.
Scrolls. Very interesting game. So, by the way, as it stands now, if we finish KOTOR 2, the top 4 is going to be Dragon Age 2, Arena, Nox, and Revenant. So all of these games have some supporters, but you know, none of these games are supported by majority of the chats. They have some supporters, all of them. So it's going to be a very interesting poll with no clear favorites. I'm really excited. They've just been on the list that long, yeah. This is the Journal of the Jedi Neblish. Most of the data has been purposefully deleted. One entry remains. Divisions. They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi, but my discipline is so strong, I tricked them back. One fell to my Shirak, and the others fell to my lightsaber. You'll be doing your best to stop Arena. Of course, everyone should do their best to get the games they want selected, and not the others. I'm dying. I prefer not to die. There are 2 of them? Okay, that was very close. Shiraks aren't very shy. Have you met any? There are 2 of them. I remember that. Didn't you say that before? He's chilling, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Now, is that Kreia?
You are to be commended for making it this far.
Kreia, what are you doing here?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
I'm ready for whatever this tomb will throw at me.
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Kreia's got some goth on her. The others?
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Okay, I'll play along. What makes you think Kreia is a Dark Jedi?
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Despite our differences, we need to work together.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Everybody, put away your weapons. Oh no! What are you doing here?
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
What they are doing is wrong. I'll stand with you, Kreia. My friends are right, Kreia. You've been manipulating me from the very beginning. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Obviously, I know Kreia has some ulterior motive and is not as... Well, she never even seemed good. Do I want to take on all of the others? And stand with Kreia? When we don't even know what Kreia's intentions are. What they are doing is wrong. I will stand with you.
I will be honest with you. I have fallen to the dark side. Does this change your decision?
Kreia, we trust. I will protect you, Kreia, so that you may be redeemed later. Okay. She makes great cookies. Dark chocolate cookies, right? With a dash of dark side in it. Force choke and force lightning. So this is where the true Sith Lord is hiding. Is this me? Whoa, what's the damage? Bye. Don't do it. It's not over? What just happened? Who was that? What's happening? Why is he not sulking? Dark side points gained. What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. What did I do to gain dark side points? I think I will reload. I don't think the game expects you to run away so far. Okay.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Thor
Dark
Obliterator.
Scion. You are a wretched thing, a thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master, and that is why you will die. That's a fact, and that is why you will die. Okay, Thor, okay. Very cool. 600. Yeah. Good one. So why isn't the dialogue working? Does Revan not speak at all, or is that some sort of bug also? It can't be. Why are you here? Okay, I shouldn't run. I don't know how I can... Get the damage. No, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dead again. Let's try this again. I want to win that. I'm not sure how I gained the dark side powers though before. Okay, what we are going to do... I lose the buff, so it's probably not necessary. Maybe I go with the lightsaber. Let's try with the lightsaber. It might be easier against this one. Nope. It was very easy. I don't expect to see you again, Revan. Why are you here? Oh, I get it. You are not really Revan. You are just another vision. Let's try... Let's try a lightsaber duel with, against Revan. Okay, I'm dying. No! I was so close. Revan's final attack didn't kill you, but you feel the taint of the dark side coursing through you. Oh, if I lose, I gain dark side points, maybe. But I'm going to try until I win. I feel weak, like I lost a part of myself.
As I said, the dark side is very strong here. It tests you, it tests us all. If you fail that test, there may be more tests to come. Be on your guard. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads...
Okay, let's reload. I think I can possibly... Okay. Another vision. Okay. This is better. What are you doing? I already died. This one is difficult.
Let's
try again. You know what? We might... There is no reason not to open up with the blasters. Get some shots in. Now switch. Stop healing.
You've succeeded in this trial. I am impressed.
Me too. Succeeded? I don't know, Kreia. I feel that this tomb has changed me, and not for the better.
You overestimate the power of the tomb. Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you.
What do you know of the future?
Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
I knew such was my destiny. Greatness is in my future.
Take care not to give in to vanity and arrogance. This breeds complacency and stagnation.
Nice first victory with no cheese, exactly.
By the Jedi Council.
Wait, what cheese? What is
their
cheese?
Their prolonged inaction led inevitably to their downfall. The galaxy will bend itself only to those of strength and conviction.
I want to talk about something else.
You may not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future.
I'm ready to leave.
Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Item received lightsaber, really? I don't regret anything. I don't. Matrix armor. What is the Matrix armor? Caldroma belts. Elite Watchman Blaster. What is that? Numbness system. Let's take a look at all those. Caldroma belt is 1 charisma, 1 wisdom, immunity to dark and light side damage. The Matrix armor is heavy. What else did we get? Numbness system plus 2 con. Okay. And Elite Watchman Blaster, it's 2 to 14. Fully upgradable with stun chance. DC 18, 25% stun, that is crazy. 19 to 20 critical with 2d6 massive criticals also. Okay, that is a very good weapon. I might want to switch it with the Sith Disruptor, although it does have Unstoppable. I still think it might be better. It's probably way better, in fact. Yeah, we will switch to that one. Okay. Ludacrash's armband, Ludacrash's war sword. Damage bonus +2 dark side. This is not a lightsaber. What was the other one? What did I say I looted? Ludacrash's war sword and Ludacrash's, was it armor? I don't see it here. War sword. Circle of Sarash, what is this? +5 to wisdom. Ludacrash's armband. +1 strength, 1 defense bonus, restricted to the dark side. Well, no one can use this. Poor Wookiees, why? They can't wear anything. Oh yeah. Yeah. I guess we are going back. I should be able to... Is this it? Are we done with the planets? Well, Korriban was exceptionally short. Unless there is something else. Do they? I didn't know that though. Are we done? Chat, can someone confirm that we are done in Korriban? Because it's taken 2 hours, less than 2 hours. I guess we found the Jedi Master. We found her dead, but we still found her. If you done the academy and the cave, that's it. Yeah, I did it all, yeah. It's lack of that is why do it okay. Lack of depth. I mean, there were some very nice encounters in there. It wasn't
New
long.
critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Torment, Tides of Numenera.
Torment.
New critical hits boost.
Antara.
Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera.
What's the most? Sacred.
New critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted Sacred.
I imagined you would boost Grim Dawn. Thank you for the boost, Spirit. Thanks, T3. Please tell me what Calborn said.
Prince_robot just boosted Fallout Tactics.
I'll give you a minute if you want to boost more, Prince.
I received an urgent communication for you from Kavar. Return to the camp as soon as possible and I will tell you more.
So Kavar is trying to reach me. I expected as much. Yes, we should return to the Mandalorian camp as soon as possible. So we didn't get any opportunities to improve our influence with Mira.
At last you understand, tiny Jedi.
You? Who are you? What are you doing on this
Enough. What did you see in the web of worlds that have died? What did you see when you saw it through the Force?
I see the death of the galaxy. Of life. At first, I thought it was just conquest. But it's more terrible than that. It's an echo, spreading outwards, killing everything. It's not possible.
You are a wasted pawn of the Republic, young one. You could have been so much more, even with your wide-eyed innocence, your naive love for others. Now you understand the magnitude of what is being done.
I know you. Not even the markings of the dark side can hide it. Why have you done this?
I? Do you think I seek the death of all living things? There is no victory in such things. I do not want to win our war like this, little Jedi. When I win, I wish it to be because I was right, my teachings true.
How long have you been here? Among us?
You know the truth. I have always been here, watching and listening to the
Who
echo
is she?
you have found.
What's
you know
going
its
on?
source and what must be done.
I will not let you hurt her.
Little Jedi, you cannot stop me. But you will forget this. Your mind is worse than the others, so open, so trusting. Your feelings for her are your weakness. Yet I will gift you with this. You will remember what you have discovered when the time is correct. Know that you have seen what formerly only I knew. Now we shall see if you have the strength to stop what comes.
Everyone seems to know who Kreia is except me. Thank you for the boost, Prince Robot. Let's talk to Mira.
My life for...
I need to find Mira. Obviously.
Yeah, something wrong.
You seem restless.
Well, nothing's got a life to it. No thanks.
No, we didn't gain any influence. And I don't know how we can gain any influence.
Yes?
What about Disciple? What are you doing?
At times, I meditate. Simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
Can you teach me to meditate?
Of course. It would be my pleasure.
You have recovered force points and a one-time bonus to your force points through meditation. You can meditate with the disciple at any time if no nearbys are enemies.
I try to treasure these moments before the...
Nothing, never mind. Okay, so that was new. I should switch my blasters. Let's see if I can speak to Crane.
Yes. Very.
I don't think there's anything new. So what I want to do take apart the Sith disruptor. Elite Watchman. What? Raid. Elite Watchman. I should probably craft some nice upgrades as well. Let's see if we can craft anything. Pinpoint scope 3. Keen and slow. DC 14. Attack modifier +3. Ion I'm not too interested in. This is pretty neat. Amplifying chamber. Oh, this is the maximum level. There is no 4. You could go for this. Adds 6 flat damage. Pretty neat. It uses 302 components of our 468 components. Though. Back with food, welcome back, Taz. Not very hungry because you were real busy and ended up eating late. But you got some just in case. Well, you can snack on your food, you know, eat slowly.
Yum, yum, yum.
I just don't know what to craft. I need to look at all my options, use my other companions. I need to break down every item that I don't use, and for that I need to equip all my characters. So gotta equip all my characters, break down everything that's left over, and then bring my characters to a workbench in the world. See what I can craft with my highest skilled characters. And then craft them. Without doing all of them, doing anything right now will be a mistake. But I will never do those things that I just listed. I know I won't. I'm going to finish the game before I do any of it. So maybe I just go ahead and craft one of these. You know what? We are going to break these down. You know, we always went with Mandalorian Chamber, made sure to get keen elsewhere. Let's break the melee weapons. They give me so many components. Look at that. I only broke down the melee weapons so far. I'm already over 5,000. Lightsabers. I should... Oh, okay. This lightsaber is better. Maybe it's because of its... Okay, let's not break down the lightsabers. Ultima Pearl. Oh, this is a lightsaber part. Okay, let's break down the blaster pistols. Onasi pistol. Karth Onasi. Wait, let's keep this. This item has upgrades in it. Okay, I can break down the blaster rifles as well. I have over 10,000 I won't need so many components. Okay, what did you say? You got Mandalorian Chamber?
Recognize me?
Hey, Yorozi!
Arisa by Yorozi I. Did you know it has been 7 months? Live long,
and prosper.
Mitral. Oh wait, wrong franchise.
No, they're all star somethings, right? They're all the same. How are you, Rosie? Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. And good to see you. How are you doing today? So you got Mandalorian. I would need 27 repair, so I would need... I probably could use T3 and 4. Okay, we can do it in Daxon. We can do it in Daxon, no worries. How dare I? What do you mean? How dare what? How dare I what? Friday is going very well. I think we are getting very close to finishing this game.
The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, and most of the soldiers are loyal to her. But Vaklu has new allies, Sith soldiers and their masters. The war has also driven the caged beasts in the streets mad. Braylor and I both concur. She doesn't stand a chance.
You underestimate the Force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. Zuka's satellite relay has also picked up several shuttle launches with old Sith transmitter IDs. Some sort of staging base, perhaps.
The Sith forces must be stopped. Otherwise, the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier will never triumph against a Jedi. Your military tactics are nothing compared to the Force. It is essential and inevitable that we face both enemies at the same time.
I have to lead the group heading to the Royal Palace, don't I?
You are correct. You must choose who will lead the expedition through the jungle to find our enemies and defeat them.
Should I have equipped my character? Bayodur has the skills needed for this task. The thing is, I haven't leveled up or equipped Bayodur for the longest time. Maybe if I choose Mira, I'm going to gain influence with Mira. Let's try that. Let's try that. Mira's survival skills may prove invaluable for that group.
I'll do it, but you're still my bounty. You won't lose me this easily.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will accompany the expedition?
Bayodur.
Yes, good choice. And who else?
And of course C3M4. Mandalore. No. No. Atton's terrible. Disciple.
So be it. Now are you certain of your choices?
Yes, I'm certain. I have no idea. No, I'm not certain. I don't know. Yes, I'm certain.
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find the enemy camp. Just let me know when you want to head out. If you need supplies, talk with Kex. After you get into the jungle, you might not have another opportunity to stock up. Let me know if you want to go now.
I still have things to take care of.
All I'm offering is the truth.
I'm unable to change my party. Oh, Morpheus. Okay, we also found Neo today, so very cool. Okay, I actually cannot craft anything with T3M4. So I guess we are going.
Are you ready to head to the enemy base? It will be a long journey through the jungle.
Yes, the party is ready to leave.
As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special transportation to get to Isis.
Wait, who's my party?
Finally, we're close to our objective.
Oh no, I'm controlling
the
them?
rest of my men to secure the trail behind us. My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear.
You must gather your party before venturing
I can
forth.
follow you a little bit further.
It was my
I will set
laziness,
up command
Thor.
and control for my unit in the field.
We couldn't
So,
gather the
lead
party
on.
barrels. We actually had to split the party.
Let's go.
I didn't know I would play with these.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey Silverbat, thank you for the lurk. Level 16, so we are going to reach level 24. This is a melee character, so I already have unarmed specialists. I guess let's go for regenerate and stuff. $22, $23. Flurry? Can we flurry? We should be able to flurry with melee weapons, right? Dual strike. Let's go for mobility. Okay. Hmm.
This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno rules here.
Hey, Blackbird. Good to see you, Blackbird. How are you? Nice discovery. Okay, disciple. Look at these stats. Disgustingly balanced. Just like my own. Blackbird. Improved close combat. No. Lightsaber. Flurry. Let's go with Flurry. So,
hydrate.
Items. Hydrate. You are back because you were gone. Well, welcome back. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go with this one. Stabilizer mask is nice. What is this? Skills package. Reflex package. Let's just go with the implants. One Echani here and belt.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment, Tides.
What was that high wisdom?
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun, returns.
Stunfear aura. Okay, let's go with this. Torment. Shadowrun.
New critical hits must.
Shadowrun.
Thor Obliterator just musted Shadowrun, Dragon Moo.
Thank you for the boosts, Thor. Much appreciated. Now let's give you the two lightsabers. Oh. Next up, I have already equipped Mira, so next up is Beodur. So no weapons for you. Three dexterity? Sure. 3 strength. You know what? Let's give you 3 strength on both slots. And 2 more strengths here. You didn't get a new move? No, I decided not to add it, Thor, because all of these moves are from Diablo. I don't want to add different move sources to the randomizer, because there would be no end to it. I will keep this only Diablo 2 move sounds. Okay, this is, I think, good enough. Sorry if that's a disappointment. I may change my minds in the future.
Let's go.
You could add it to the Zuko. Could be, yeah.
You have to defend yourself!
Hold a moment. Past the mines.
A Type 2 perimeter motion relay. That particular model has several security vulnerabilities and design flaws. Stealth field generators can fool them. If one of us could get close to it, I know the corporate override code for it. Amateurs shouldn't even bother building security technology.
So, you aren't completely ignorant in the ways of battle? Good. But all of you must pass through its perimeter, and undetected would be better.
You'll send one of us up ahead. They'll use Beodor's code to bypass the sensor.
Avoid the mines. If any of the ones close to the sensor are detonated, then we shouldn't even bother.
So who has high stealth? I know Mira does. It's gonna be Mira. Wait, no, Mira doesn't have stealth. Okay. This is weird. CNS, okay.
I will be back in a moment.
Well. Parameter sensor appears to be active. It hums quietly. Use Beatrice's corporate override code. Sensor powers down.
Let's go.
Okay. That was good. Let's put CNS back on. Very nice.
Going on.
You were kind of hoping you'd turn off solo mode without thinking Disciple would clear it back through these. I thought that it would happen, or I was aware that that would have been a possibility. The third power generator for the Sith camp is running efficiently. There are several manual levers and other controls to operate it. Repair. Rewire the generator circuitry to cause it to explode. Intruders, kill them!
This one is mine! You have left me an opening!
By the way, you need to be Jedi support. What are you doing?
I am ready. Together then!
System loading complete. Enter command. Slice the computer. System override accepted. Access security cameras. Base camp. Minefield. Access system commands. Computer, run foothold scenario. Upload area schematics, sure. Access officer logs. Signing off. There is something wrong with some of the sound files since the Revan encounter. I think what I need to do is restart the game. Let me try it. Let me see if it works. I think that happened before.
This is my first day on Duxon. My predecessor displeased our masters and was dealt with. The fool let Kernox through the perimeter. The Sith don't tolerate any failure. I'm the 5th captain to command this base camp. The camp sits in the shadow of a tomb. My subordinates say that the body of an ancient warlord named Freedon Naird lies inside. We don't know why we're here. We sit and make sure that no beasts come into our camp, and especially that they don't reach the tomb itself. A bleak assignment. Signing off.
SAS log 255-13B.
This jungle feels similar to Korriban before it fell after the war. Everyone is on edge. Executions for infractions are commonplace here. 50% more than my previous command. There's a bloodthirstiness to the jungle. The beasts here continually assault our mined perimeter. We've had to replace the minefields 4 times so far. We received more equipment and more men today. The equipment went straight inside the tomb. As usual, I have no idea what it contained. We're expecting more Sith to arrive any day. They want us to capture one of the beasts for them. No explanation. There never is. Signing off. Coded messages from orbit and from Onderon. Some sort of conflict is brewing. I think we have a ship in orbit. We're on full battle alert against what they won't say. The Sith Master said something about a disturbance in the Force. Well, what does that even mean? How do I prepare for that? From his tone, the threat is serious. We've put a double shift on monitoring the aerial sensor grid. The only thing that could worry our masters so much has to be a drop ship invasion from the Onderon military. We will be prepared. The Sith said soon we'll have reinforcements. When I asked for details, he said it was a surprise. I hate the ones with a sense of humor. Sith jokes are rarely pleasant. Signing off.
Okay. So we can do this foothold scenario. I have no idea what that is. Why is it up to 3 now? It used to say 2. Well,
I am ready.
Good go.
What's going on?
no, I didn't try it. It could probably get rid of these somehow.
Something you need of me?
You have left me an opening!
That's another one for me.
You have left me an opening!
That's another one for me.
Let's get this over.
How many of these are there?
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening!
Let me handle this.
They keep coming.
Let's see what you got. Let's move on. Ready?
You have left me an opening!
This one is mine.
You have left me an opening!
Let's get this. This won't take long.
They are still spawning.
This one is mine. I am listening. Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
You have left me an opening!
I probably should have used the foothold, whatever that is.
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening!
This one is mine.
Although I must say,
You have left me an
we have
opening!
handled this fight decently well.
Together then, defend yourself.
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening!
That's another one for me.
So pretty clear you are past the point of trying foothold. Can I say what it does for fun? Sure, yeah. Go ahead, Thor. It turns all the droids hostile to the Sith. Oh, I see. I see. That could have been nice. Although ultimately unnecessary. Do I want... Hey Kotamash. Welcome. Let's go for improved toughness, I guess. I don't know. Master Valor. Okay.
Yeah?
Actually, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls. And I'm going to play some clips for you to enjoy. Stay tuned. Thank you for your patience. I will be back in less than 5 minutes and we are going to continue. So be right back. Always did the jump. Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both, Balaf. Am I seriously trying to min-max? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait!
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? QP comes in behind the soldiers with nothing but jocks and sunglasses. That was amazing. Hey, PQC. Demo? No, I don't think you can spawn them yet. We are not... we haven't progressed the game stage enough. Yes, exactly, that's what I was thinking about Game Out. QP is an absolute Chad for sure. Look at him. Look at him. He saved the day. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Parrot. Osa's dueling lens. I just realized. Obviously, I don't know how much of gameplay is left, but I think it's entirely possible that we possibly finish or get very close to the end of the game today. Because this is the last bit of the 4 planets that we do, then we probably have to go meet the Jedi on Dantooine, and then it's endgame, right? Since Korriban was so short.
I am ready.
What's going on?
Hodor! Hodor! Nice roll.
Run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress.
We got a 4 and a 6 today. That's actually impressive. We also got 662.
The rest of your squad is
and this is day 1. I'm scared
also,
of this season.
Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frida Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp.
Who was Frida Nad?
Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten.
How could you have missed it?
Our priority here wasn't exploration. The mission was salvage in force, and to do so covertly.
You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the
Didn't
mage.
have our long-range sensors operational either. If this camp hadn't been sending messages, we may never have found it.
Is that all you know about this tomb?
Friedan Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted, and the Sith presence here makes the danger great.
I got a bad feeling about this place. Sith and ancient tombs are never a good combination.
I am returning outside. My attention is required to keep the path to our camp clear.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
Sith plus catacombs make great combination. The Sith Academy was one of my least favorite places because of all the annoying Sith soldiers and officers in there.
That's another one for me.
How much hit points do this guy have? I think that was the guy from the logs. The 5th captain.
another one for me. At last, some action. It shouldn't take
Broken medical droid. Reactivate the droid. Success. The droid is not active. It will follow you. If you take serious injuries, it will attempt to heal you. Minor injuries, it will not treat. What constitutes a major injury?
This is too tough for me.
Impossible.
Ready?
Really?
A little harder than I thought.
Really? Your security is 32. When your nose falls off. Well, I would think that was an emergency as well. But how do you treat that? The Sith were working on this old computer terminal. It appears to have been a delicate operation. Attempt to repair the terminal. There are 6 core modules, they labeled A and F. And one is dangerously unstable, needs to be replaced. Puzzle time? Yes. The Sith have run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate which other modules are fully operational. 4 of the diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are completely accurate. The unstable module's diagnostic report is one of the 2 that produces the accurate results. The reports are FEB, DCE, EBA, FAC. I didn't get the puzzle at all. Okay, let me try to understand this. The Sith are working on this old computer terminal. Okay, attempt to repair. There are 6 core modules. One is dangerously unstable, needs to be replaced. Okay. The Sith have run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate which other modules are fully operational. Okay. So they asked each of the 6 modules which other 3 are fully operational. No, which 3? So out of the... Oh, I'm confused. Unstable modules diagnostic report is the one of the 2 that produces accurate results. I am failing to understand. Exactly what it is I'm supposed to do. So 4 of these reports are correct, that the 3 indicated letters are working well. No, 2 of these are correct. But there are wait. Let me read this again. You actually just brute force this one, you never got it. I'm failing to understand the question, the puzzle itself. One is dangerously unstable, needs to be replaced. Okay, so one is broken, the other 5 are working. One needs to be replaced, the other 5 are working. The Sith have run a diagnostic report with each module to indicate which other modules are fully operational. But what does it mean which other modules are fully operational? There are 5 fully operational ones, so it gives you 3 of them randomly? 4 of the diagnostic reports have a single error on them. 2 reports are completely accurate. The unstable modules diagnostic report is the one of the 2 that produces accurate results. So, if I understood this correctly, there are 6 modules. One of them is faulty, the other 5 is actually working fine. But when you ask them to tell you 3 modules that work fine. 2 of them give you correct results. 4 of them give you wrong results. But the result is that there is a single error on 4 of them. I mean, it's got to be... Oh, I almost said F, but okay, so on 4 of these reports, the faulty module must have been mentioned. Because there's an error, and the error is the faulty module. And let's say we guess F. When you look at F... Oh, okay, wait. When you look at F, it says A, C, D are supposed to work correctly. A, D, C does not mention F. So C is supposed to work correctly as well. If C is working correctly, E is supposed to work correctly, and it should not have an error. No, it can have an error. No, it cannot have an error. So F cannot be there. Okay, so it's not F. Let's try E. If E is one of the faulty ones, F, D, C are supposed to work perfectly. If you look at E, EBA. Wait, I've lost my train of thought. We are guessing E is the faulty one. If E is the faulty one, then F, D, C are working correctly. If F is working correctly, A, C, D are working correctly. But there can be errors anywhere. There can be errors in 4 out of 5, right? So... Okay, I cannot think about this. I'm failing to think about this. Solution is quite simple. Just replace the correct module. Yeah. Simple as that. So let me start over. 4 of these mention the faulty module. The faulty module must be mentioned on 4 of these. So F is mentioned 3 times. E is mentioned 3 times. D is mentioned 3 times. C is mentioned 4 times. B is mentioned 2 times. And A is mentioned 3 times. So only C is mentioned 4 times. It must mean that C is the faulty one, because 4 of these reports have a mistake in them, and the mistake is the faulty module, right? So let's think about this. C is supposed to give you a correct report, so E, B, and A must be working correctly. E, B, and A. Okay, so the rest are working correctly, basically. E has F. What was I? Okay, C, F, E, B. I think it must be C, I don't know. If it's not C, then I have absolutely no idea how to solve this puzzle. And I'm failing to understand it. Replace the core module C and power up the terminal. Terminal powers up. You hear an unlocking sound from the container nearby. I guess I did it correctly. So all we need to do was find the letter that was mentioned 4 times, basically. The other parts of the puzzle are meaningless to solve it. Is that really how simple the solution is? I suppose so, because it says there is one faulty module and there are 4 reports that have a single mistake in it, right? So the single mistake is the faulty module, so you look for which one is mentioned 4 times. Of course, if there were more than one letter that was mentioned 4 times, then the puzzle would be more difficult, I guess. And I'm not sure how you would solve it then. I liked it though. I liked it. I liked that it had red herrings in it.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
You have left me an opening!
This droid is damaged on an active reactivated droid. Optimize droid's weaponry. Droid striking system, shields. Engage droid in patrol mode. Sure. Patrol mode engaged. Once you end this session, the droid will begin patrol and destroy any enemies it encounters. Sure, go ahead. Oh, while we are at the workbench, can we create what we want? Look at it, we can create almost anything. We want a Mandalorian chamber and Rylith, pure Rylith power cell, the best. Oh, actually we want 2 of each, right? And wait, power cell. So pulsator and charger, are they power cell, pulsator, charger, right? Those are the 3 types of 1 upgrade slots. So I created this 2d10 energy damage. All solutions are simple, it's just we don't know them in advance. Well, some solutions are not simple. This is better. No, it's not better. It's better on critical. I guess I still prefer Rylith. So, scope. So we want keen from the scope. We must have the keen from the scope. So it must be pinpoint scope. Chamber cell scope. Yeah, okay. We got the chamber, we didn't get keen from the chamber. We got the pure Rylith, so we don't have keen here. So we must have the keen from the scope. Which means I have to make this. You know what? I will make another set. And we are also going to upgrade this one. Perfect. 8 to 6 to 1 damage. That's crazy. Lightsabers. Let's see. Keen. Ultima Pearl. Not going to put it in here in case I forget. Damage bonus. Blaster bolt reflection. Let's go with improved vibration. Exactly. I hope I can upgrade Mithral's blasters as well. Hope we get the opportunity. Not going to put that in. Oh. Guns are really good. Like lightsabers, you make the blaster ability almost pretty cool. Almost? It is pretty cool. It's more than pretty cool.
I am listening.
Let's go.
Okay, that's enough crafting and upgrading. But yeah, lightsabers are by far superior in terms of being able to tackle all of the content in the game. Did you look in the center of the last room? No. Did I forget something? Oh, right, I completely forgot. Okay, yeah, I will go back. I will go back. Thank you for reminding me, Thor.
This battle is doomed.
I got sidetracked by the crafting. Let's go back. Maybe there's another puzzle.
This is too tough for me.
Impossible. The Sith are working on this old computer terminal. It appears to have been a delicate operation. Okay. Attempt to repair the terminal. The Sith had carefully repaired most of the terminal's core. There is a single equation that needs to be fixed. The last equation is missing its mathematical operators. It just needs to have the proper operators in its slot to make the equation balanced. The equation is... what to use for the first operator. Okay, so it could be 20. So 6 times 2 plus 8 minus 9 plus 1 would be 12. Six divided by 2 times 8, 24, 15, 14. Hey, Draven. I'm doing very well, Draven. How are you doing? Good to see you. Six minus 2 times 8 would be 32. That's too much. 6 minus 2 plus 8. No. Doing fine, not long in from the garden. Been working on the catio some more. How is it coming along? I thought you had already finished it. 6 plus 2 plus 8. No, we cannot reach 13 then. Six divided by 2 is 3. Times 8 is 24. Minus 9 is 15. Minus 1 is 14. We are 1 off. You made 2 bed boxes. Put up near the top of it so they can sleep up. Oh, good idea. Good idea. Is there a trick to this? I think it only accepts basic operators like add, subtract, multiply, divide. So I don't think add is possible.
You are nothing.
Hey Mercy, welcome in. So I think it's going to be divided to start with, but 3. No. How do we get there? $17.14. $17.18. You can tell you drain me trust mental health every time that plays. No, not at all. You gotta stream in like 2 minutes. Okay, good luck with your streamers. Let's start from 13. So it could be something like times 1. Let's try to rule it out. If it's 9 times 1, could be that we get there from 4 or 22. If it's 4, how do we reach 4? Oh, okay. So 6 times 2 is 12, minus 8 is 4. Minus... No, plus 9 is 13, times 1 is 13. So 6 times 2 minus 8 plus 9 times 1. Right? 12, 4, 13, 13. Power up the terminal. Correct. The terminal powers up. You hear an unlocking sound from the container nearby. I also probably did not put the box from the other room. Barra boring goats. Thank you, everyone. What is Barra boring goats?
New critical hits boost. Yaragi just boosted the expired coupons 3. Oh, never mind.
I love that, Yaragi. Wait, not Daggerfall. Thank you for the boost. That was hilarious. Your other funny names. Loridian Gemstone. I don't know. I trust you to come up with more. I was too excited of having solved the puzzle before. I completely forgot to loot the reward. Who needs loot? The real treasures were the puzzles we solved along the way. I actually agree. I love RPGs.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Frosty Janissary. Hello, with a party of 8. Let's stop this. Welcome everybody. Welcome raiders. What were you playing? What were you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. It's good to have you. Let us give Frosty Janissary a shout out. Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, double shout outs.
Crikey, look at that fucking croc! I'm gonna take my thumb and jam it right up his asshole.
Okay. That is a nice entrance. Welcome. Welcome, Albatross. A flag on Prelume. Oh no. Welcome everybody. So how did you find my channel? What brought you to KOTOR 2? Because you're Australian. You said something dumb in chat. That's fine, it's good. It's funny. It's funny. How are you enjoying Baldur's Gate 3, by the way, Frosty? How is it going for you? I also want to play the game, and I will probably get to playing it in a few months, 2 or 3 months. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting a little bit more. But yeah, how is your stream going? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's a blast. Super open, lots of fun to co-op with. Perfect. That sounds really exciting. Although I have been asked to co-op before, but I think I would prefer to play it by myself before I even think about co-oping. You know, everybody's tempo is different in an RPG. So yeah, I'm actually curious about the co-op possibilities as well, but that would have to wait a long time. I would have to finish the game by myself first. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. It's
My
good to see
name is
you.
Legion, for we are many.
Hey Legion, what is Baldur's Gate 3? You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You have no knowledge of any RPG stuff. I know. Honestly, a lot of the co-op stuff is still being fixed. Yeah, that is one of the biggest reasons why I'm waiting to play the game. I'm waiting for a couple of more big patches. It will probably even take longer than the normal game. Probably so. Probably so. But yeah, pay a visit to Frosty's channel if you are into into what you just saw on the clip, and also Baldur's Gate 3. Do you play other RPGs, Frosty? What else do you do on your channel? I'm not familiar with your channel, so I'm going to give you a follow, and I'm going to check out what you do for sure. Thank you so much for the raid again. So I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs here, and I also play a lot of adventures. And today we are playing KOTOR 2. We are pretty close to the end, I think, by this point. Well, not the end, but our initial main mission is coming to an end. If you are familiar with the game, there are 4 planets that you have to explore and 4 Jedi Masters to find. We have finished 3 of them, and we are finishing the 4th one. So what's going to follow up is the end game, and I'm ready for it, I think. Imagine having 235 in Baldur's Gate 3. Might play too much. Hey, Lorion. Well, has it been 235 hours since the game came out? Hey, Banana. Welcome. Nice roll. Nice roll. Yeah. Welcome, everybody, again. I hope you enjoy your time here. We have a toy called Evilometer. You have to type !D666, just like Banana just did. And it's going to show you how evil you are today. And today is the first day of Season 12. So make sure you try it out. Make sure you roll the die and see. And I hope you enjoy the stream. And yeah,
exploring our
let us go on.
Dangerous.
Oh, Indiana Jones. Not bad. I'm doing very well, Banana. How are you doing? Good to see you. You passed 250 hours about a year ago. But you are recording a lot of videos. By the way, check out Legion's channel if you are playing Baldur's Gate 3 and if you need some tips and tricks. I cannot watch the videos to avoid spoilers, but you know, he is getting some nice attention. Must be that his videos are pretty high quality, if I had to guess. Also, congratulations on passing 500 YouTube followers, Legion. You are doing really well, I think. Okay. Lordian Gemstone.
You're doing very well.
You're welcome, Banana. Of course, my pleasure. Let's put this one in. And this... No, not... I don't want to put that one. Let's put Keen in. This one. And this one. Videos suck. You have great followers. Nah, I don't believe for a second that your videos suck. I'm sure they're great. Alright, we got our loot, we solved the puzzles, we upgraded the lightsabers, let's go on. You may not have 235 hours in the character creator of BGs. You may have. Just keep making new characters. I think it's going to be a similar situation with me. Well, I wouldn't make new characters. I would start and not restart until I finish. But it might take me as long to create my first character.
Let's move out.
Something you need of me?
Yeah, I was talking about the Baldur's Gate 3 channel point challenge earlier. I think I grossly underestimated the community participation that the challenge would get. So I am going to be raising the target goal from 500,000 to, I think, 1 million. Because while I do want to play the game, and I want to play it on stream, I don't want to play it very soon. Not before a couple of more months at least. So I'm going to make it slightly more difficult for the community to achieve. With over 2,000 hours in Alcat games, you love to think how many are in character creation level up screens. Well, you restarted Wrath of the Righteous how many times? You can see Mitra spending days and days deciding whether he should make a sneaky rogue, a stealthy rogue, maybe a steely rogue. Ah, come on.
Let me handle this.
I need to decide if I want a rogue, or a cleric rogue, or a wizard rogue, or a fighter rogue, or a barbarian rogue, maybe a ranger rogue. Or a rogue, right?
You have left me an opening!
Why not all of them? Could be. I could go for rogue, ranger, rogue, fighter, rogue, wizard, rogue, cleric, rogue, sorcerer, rogue, monk, bard, rogue. Rogue, monk, warlock. rogue. You know, warlock could be interesting. I don't think many games implement warlock as a class, as far as D&D games go. Not a spoiler, Bard is low-key overpowered. Hey, Ale! How are you doing? Good to see you, Ale. Bard was also very, very strong in the 3rd edition Dungeons & Dragons games, especially Neverwinter Nights. However, the thing is, there are classes you want in your party and there are classes you want as your main character. This ancient terminal controls the locking mechanisms to the door blocking the inner tomb. There's a lever that should unlock that door. Lower level. Is that a burp class? What was the burp race? Sounds like Mitchell is deciding what type of rogue to play. Fighter rogue, holy rogue, arcane rogue, singing rogue, archer rogue, rogue with a doggo. Rogue with a doggo, is that a... what is that, ranger rogue? It's called druid. Need the terminal. What did we open? I think we opened maybe this door. Arakokra, yes. You do wish there was another road difficult setting that dropped all the power boosts. You definitely didn't just type rogue in a message instead of the word you meant.
You have left
See?
me an opening.
That is how sinister rogues are. They take over your mind, slowly but surely. You don't even recognize that you are losing yourself to the rogue. That's how they get you.
You have left me an opening. This battle is joining long. You have left me an opening.
Kenku? I never heard of Kenku.
Defend yourself.
Thank you, burp, but no fly. You heard of them if you watch Critical Season 2. Then I don't remember the... Is it Kiri? The mimicking bird?
Take care of this fast.
We played a Kenku once back in the day when they hadn't retconned them to be boring. Oh, okay. I remember now. It was fun writing down phrases you could use. I remember Matt Mercer role-playing the Kenku NPC really well.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our master's power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the next... The intruder is here. Beast, attack!
Ready? That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
You forgot Punchy Rogue, Screamy Rogue. Wait, what's Screamy Rogue? Screamy Rogue? Bard? No, but Singing Rogue was mentioned before, so it cannot be Bard. Is there a Siren class? I don't know. What is Screamy Rogue? Oh, Barbarian Rogue. Maybe? War Cries? I don't know. The door to the inner tomb has already been unlocked. Here in culture called the Screamy Rogue a Barbarian. Okay, yeah, I got it. It took me a minute, but got it. Screamy Rogue.
At last, some action.
I don't know, I may not play a rogue. Who am I kidding? I'm going to play a rogue. There's no way I'm playing another class. But it may not be pure rogue. Super fun role-playing possibilities, struggle speaking a lot. Sometimes just go down. But, you know, if you're going to do that, why do you pick rogue as a class in the first place? I don't know, maybe it's fun. I never really liked role-playing by myself in a single-player game. You know, role-playing during a stream in a single-player game with viewers could be a thing for sure. But I've never really role-played by myself to entertain myself, so I would never go for something for its role-play value in a computer game.
Let's take care of this.
This battle is joined.
You can pick existing characters. In your game, make the game play with. Oh, there are pre-gens? I didn't know that. There are so many rogues to choose from. It's like those old forts. They're really color. As long as it was black. Well, black is the best color anyway. Except black is not a color, but still.
That's another one for me.
You have left me an opening.
That's another one for me.
You find that kind of role-playing a lot of fun? Role-playing by yourself? I don't know. Just like for you, there are so many clerics to choose from. Dwarf cleric, then dwarf cleric, also dwarf cleric. That's probably your biggest complaint about BG3, is that the systems are at their best with RP choices and no saves.
Soon, Onderon shall
Just the
fall,
mechanics
and with it,
of a
the
single-player
Republic
game,
shall
don't
die.
really jam.
But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained.
So can you approach Baldur's Gate 3 as Disco Elysium? Is the question. I guess it's the ultimate question. Would you be able to play Baldur's Gate 3 as you would play Disco Elysium? Like, no saves coming. Obviously there is fighting, so if you lose you might have to reload, but otherwise you have to stick with your decisions. And no. Punchy cleric, fighty cleric, etc. Dwarf is the only constant, yeah. Untrained? What do you mean?
An adept has managed to come so far. Incredible. You have within you the potential to wield the Force. I'm not speaking of the ways of the Jedi or their flawed teachings. Their order was rooted in weakness. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it.
I stand by the Jedi, you are wrong about them.
The Jedi? A Jedi has no family, no
Religious
child,
makes
no emotion.
failing
They are
checks
dead to the
interesting by
Force
putting the same quality
and
of writing behind
themselves.
failure
They want
successes. In
drones,
BG3, most of the time, you
slaves to the
fail a
Jedi
skill check,
Council.
you don't get
At
the
least we
income.
live. We feel the universe
I
around
understand,
us.
yeah.
We are the masters, not mere tools of the Force. Can't you feel the power? Here, within the walls of this tomb. Just embrace it. Don't limit your potential.
Frostmourne hungers.
Wow, another 600 plus today. Nice roll, Dale. I will not be tempted. That path leads to the dark side.
A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen
That must
death.
always be a Lich
So
King,
be
exactly.
it.
That's another one for me.
This is not something I'm happy with.
Good to go. Good to go.
Can you stop punching?
Defend yourself! You have left me an opening!
Rafael Ambrosius Costo. No. He's simply Harry Dubois. Thank you for the contribution. Ooh, Freedom Nads short lightsaber. Restricted to dark side, plus for con. Look at the damage. We cannot use it though. Because you're keen to see what type of rogue you make. Yeah. I'm going to raise the cost from 500,000 to 1 million total. But I'm going to play it for sure. By now I'm sure it's going to be met.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a
But I don't want to play it very soon.
When you are finished here,
As I said
I will
before.
take you back to the camp. You can let the rest of your squad know what you've discovered.
I'm ready to go. What happened with Mitra?
After you left, your squad...
And we go to the second scene. Oh no, game crashed. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, game. Well, we need to do this again.
Break the ritual now.
I'm listening.
Why are you? Why? What are you doing? I don't want you to leave. What's this?
You have left me an opening!
Let's move out.
Let's go.
To BG3's credit, it's more reactive than most CRPGs you played, not quite Arcanum level. That's a high bar, yeah. You stick to your clerics because it's fun to watch people wonder if you are using a verb or an adjective when you say, I am blind people.
What you have done is beyond words. You fought like a Mandalorian. When you are finished here, I will take you back to the camp.
Ooh.
Zaga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is. A salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into the city of Iziz. I assure you, they won't know what hit them.
What exactly is a basilisk?
The Basilisk war droid is the epitome of weapon technology, state-of-the-art weaponry, armor, and maneuverability. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some other unimportant support systems. But she will get you to ISIS in one piece. Their fighters won't be able to stop that.
What kinds of unimportant support systems?
Minor systems. Nothing you need concern yourself with. We've modified the interior to hold 3 people. Maybe a little tight. You need to leave immediately. ISIS is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last time Basilisk war droids visited
Candace
their
talks about
planet.
Basilisk.
Fight
Oh.
ferociously. And if you die, take as many as you can.
Does he? I don't remember. This character must be... Okay, I wanted her anyway. Nice landing. Who piloted that ship? Was it Mithril?
A basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorians are attacking the city! Talia has made an alliance with the Mandalorians. Men, destroy them.
What's that sound? In at least one of his war stories, it stuck out in your recent playthrough. Ah, okay. I don't know what that sound was.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Baklu's forces have overrun the sky ramp. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
I wanted to look around
seems to have
though.
succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith, but those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Baklu is using them to breach the
crackers.
palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student
like
is
TARDIS.
returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp!
Can I look around first? Yes. Okay, you go ahead. I'll catch up. Don't wait for me. How did you survive? Oh, you're the sergeant.
Is the Jedi still... We're under attack, men!
Look at Greya. Broke down the door. Then she's running back to us. Has anyone played the solo play?
It was good. One of
Solo
Echo's slicers has control of the
this
security
game.
grid. He blew up that power conductor. Their slicer has to be using a palace security terminal.
You know, as
They've
much
already
as it's
locked down
possible.
all secondary computer systems on the sky ramp. Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that there will be more surprises up ahead.
The palace has been breached.
Root control tower console. Enter Bostuco's access code. Access granted. Access truth control. The terminal shows that many of Vaclu's ships are patrolling the vicinity, bombarding royalist troops. You cannot by shooting down those ships with the truth. Control the truth. Hey! You have to pick other two. I mean, not always, but sometimes the game enforces you to have at least one other companion with you. I'm pretty good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking the mouse. Deactivate force shield barrier. Sure.
We've taken the palace. How much longer must I wait for Talia's blood?
The beast's progress is remarkable, but it will take time, General. The throne room's force shields are far stronger than normal shields.
Our plans go well, Tobin, but we are still vulnerable until she is dead. Even now, it could all unravel. Redouble your efforts. Disturbing news from the city.
As you command, General.
Okay. Access other systems. All secondary systems disabled by remote admin. Okay.
Tell command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line.
Surrender now. Why lose your life for General Vaclu's ambitions?
Attack, men. Attack.
Why do you want to die? Why is everyone so irrational?
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Vaclu's supporters stormed our position. The beasts have gone mad and attack on their command. Please, go to the palace. We received a transmission that the palace grounds have been breached. If so, they don't have much time. You two, follow the Jedi. The rest of us will hold our position. We don't have much time.
Yes. Workbench. Heck yeah. Very nice.
So uncivilized.
No, not at all. I'm going to show you the beauty that I'm making right now. In a second. Look at this.
Your sound card
uncivilized
works
beauty.
perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Damage unstoppable 4-9 plus 436 energy. Critical threat 15 to 20. We got a DC 18 slow 50% chance for 9 seconds. We got plus 3 attack. The other one, we got a 7 to 51 damage. We've got stun 25% chance DC 18, and if it doesn't work, we got a slow 50% chance for 9 seconds at DC 18. And we got another attack plus 1.
Gonna smash their head in like this!
Oh, the mountain, what a brutal man. Oh, this short lightsaber does knockdown. Wow, okay. Oh, restricted to dark side though, of course. We cannot equip it.
I hope that you get to the Queen in time.
New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Baldur's Gate 3. New critical hits boost.
Wow.
Xav just boosted Diablo 3. New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
Diablo 3. Haven't seen a Diablo 3 boost for a very long time.
New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Arx Fatalis for the truly first time today. No kidding, please.
Thank you for the boost, GG. And Willem, you cannot fool me. You cannot fool me. Would you like a refund or would you like to change your boosts?
Good, some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna
Thank you for the
retake
contribution,
palace.
Gigi.
We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
Move.
Move!
To battle.
She's still alive! Run! Run!
I will not harm you if you leave now. But they will.
New critical hits boost. Legion Grey just boosted the old RPG that hit the ADS by
Hold
storm
the
and
line.
played the long
These
game
cowards
waiting
will
for
be
the
dealt
RTX
with.
4090 before becoming playable. Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty DLC.
Okay, Legion. Do you actually mean to boost Cyberpunk or is that a Mass Effect joke? I have to ask first.
The second force shield is up ahead. It looks like it's been damaged by orbital bombardment. You might be able to bash your way through it with your lightsaber.
Mass Effect, okay. I thought so as well, but you know, I had to make sure. Thank you for the boost.
You are no
Sorry if I made you like your boost right there. You just want the numbers to go up with that time screen. 24 hours to the future.
A weakness is revealed.
Yeah, but I cannot actually boost Arx Fatalis twice today. So if you don't want a refund or if you don't want to change your boost, then you will have just given me 1500 points for free. It was Mass Effect, yeah.
A weakness to fear. A weakness to fear.
Ahead is the throne room. We must get to the Queen to protect her.
If you're heading to the palace, we'll follow you there. The palace itself has been breached.
I'll meet you at the palace. Be careful. Okay.
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklo's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully, we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room.
God save the Queen.
Vaklo's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
What is that? What's that thing?
Shut
the
outer door
1500
now.
points are a good investment to advertise the glorious game hospitality. Okay, alright. I cannot argue with that.
Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable.
Any door can be opened, Tobin. This isn't over.
I'm afraid it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
Can this door be opened at all? There is something behind it on the map. It cannot be interacted with, though.
Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the rightful ruler. Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help. Queen
Wow,
Talia
they
is
all
the
have
rightful
the same
ruler of
voice.
Onderon.
They always go full Adair in this section. You gave up trying to stop them blowing up, yeah. Information terminal disabled, remote access. User 0 accessing defense systems. Access computer logs. User 0 initiating console overload. Abort console overload sequence. Success. Console overload terminated. User 0 initiating security override. Repair. Disable security systems on terminal. Overload sequence initiated. Message from user 6. Here's a present for you, Jedi. Overload sequence complete. Just try that next time, Jedi. How did we fail? Security protocol overrides. System commands disabled. What did I do? Did I make a mistake? I'm going to reload and check if I could do something differently. I played into the... Oh no, really? It's before this fight? Okay. How did that detonate? Okay, let's try this again. Access computer logs. Abort console overload sequence. Disable remote access. Remote access disabled. User 0 logged out. Enter command. Access system commands. Blah blah. So what changed? Nothing changed. You roll when you try to disarm while in combat. Oh, I see. Yeah, could be. Could be. What happened there? It looked like a skipped cutscene. Like something passed by very quickly. Not sure what that was. You might have that dialogue problem again, like when the voice lines do not play.
This will be fun.
Good damage though. Yeah, it's the same problem. You seem to have enjoyed your job. I'm going to reload and I'm going to restart the game. I don't know why that bug happens. I think it happens if I reload the game. Not always.
Focus.
You got that bug. Yeah, sometimes the voice lines do not play. Voiceovers. And dialogue is skipped instantly. I think you also skipped that cutscene. You probably skipped an in-game cutscene due to the same bug.
Soon you shall know pain.
Actually, it's happened to me in other areas as well.
Is this one?
Not just here. Ah, the Jedi arrives. I'm counting on the wanted Jedi compassion and regard for all life forms. I was hired by General Vaklu to do a job. I meant no malice. Just a misunderstanding, really. You seem to have enjoyed your job. I take pride in my skill, and your constantly avoiding my careful plans causes some measure of distress. But I can now see the error of my ways. I should go right now and contemplate the depth of my mistake. I don't believe a word you said. I have perhaps embellished a little bit, but this is true. I am done working for Vaklu. I just want to survive. I can tell you aren't lying about that. Of course not. It's obvious to me at least that General Vaklu is not going to win today. So survival is my first concern. I sense that causing you any more complications would be counterproductive to that goal. But you helped me clear Dagon Gant. Incidentally, perhaps, I just answered a heavily armed Jedi truthfully. Then later I helped the same heavily armed Jedi with a quick task. I made payment. I may have helped, but I saw it as... I am less interested in politics than in whatever you can give me more material advantages. Stay here, the soldiers will come to deal with you soon. That is fair. I will wait here. I'm not a criminal. I should be fine, right? Do what you will with the console. I surrender. Long live Queen Talia. Stay here.
You again? Seems you made a habit out of cleaning up our messes. Don't suppose you could help a fellow out here? If you ever been in one of these, you know they aren't too comfortable.
I've been in my share of them. Those energy fields can stink.
You don't need to tell me about that. Thanks for coming. Vaklu's troops aren't very good hosts. If you could get me out of here, I'd be doubly thankful. Should be pretty easy to do. The primary security console for the Royal Palace is just over there. It controls the force gauge. I think that slicer is still logged in, so you should have full access to everything. If you could hurry, it's been a long day. The security console has to be able to disable this force gauge.
Computer, access security cameras. Epicenter 6 program complete. Cameras inaccessible. Enter command. Access system commands. Secondary systems offline. Upload area schematics. Open force gauge. Open all security doors. Wartime protocols active. Security door access override. Enter command. Open force gauge. Security field disabled. Enter command. Log out.
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the primary security console's override code, then lock the terminal down. Once you've got that code, if you can get to the secondary security station, you'll control the entire palace's security systems.
How do I get the code?
The slicer's still logged into his account. You should be able to just get whatever you need.
I'll see to it right now. System commands. Access primary override code and shut down terminal. Override code granted. System shutting down.
Security terminal taken care of, I take it? With you on our side, I think we may have a chance in this war after all. Let's head to the throne room right away.
I'll make my own way. I'm not done yet. So this door we could not open, but we don't need to, I think. Wait, maybe we do. Okay, we cannot open it. I don't know if there's a way to open that door. I also couldn't open this door. It's not even interactable. Here's Visas.
What is it? My life is yours. What is it?
The seal up.
The honor is mine.
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the Royalists out of their hole. I don't trust those Sith or their beasts. And another thing, if I catch any more of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
Museum treasure. Also skipper robe. Crystal Viridian. I just looted the museum. I don't think I should have done that. Gel shape perception gloves. Why do I get that ping like something's being updated every time I steal something? Are they going to be pissed at me? I know.
Focus.
Gives me those
updated my journal.
Meaningful beep boops. I have to restart from the first game now. Leave the terminal. Well, if they ask, we can always say we looted them to protect them from the Sith. Until the area was safe again.
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Cadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Cadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one else could do the job.
How did you get split from Talia's forces?
I'm not her bodyguard. We We were fighting at the palace gates. There were too many of them. We'll talk when all of this is over. Until then, may the Force be with you.
Storage access terminal breached. Safety mode enabled. Enter command. Access system commands. Access denied. Open the storage drawer. Key sequence corrupted by unauthorized access. Repair corrupted key sequence. First key number. Twice first key number exceeds the value of itself by 99. Twice first key. So 66. First key number correct. Second key number. Reversing second key digits increases the value by 1/5. It's 45. Third key number. Third key differs from the reverse of its digits by twice the product of its digits. Third key differs from the reverse of its digits by twice the product of its digits. Twice the product. It's 39. Third key number correct. Key number sequence repaired. Storage door opened. Exiting terminal. They brought back all the math puzzles towards the end of the game. Well, I guess you don't have to choose this planet as the last one. You could have come here early. Not math. Math is fine. I'm okay with math. Unless it's advanced math. I don't know much of it. So we cannot... We don't have enough skill. Automation. Automation gloves. We need automation gloves. Pheromone package. Automation gloves. Pheromone package. Automation gloves, pheromone package. Okay. Can we talk to this dude?
The defense of Isis requires my full attention. Later.
Later, dude. Why is there a door here?
Do you want me to guide you to the palace entrance? We can leave immediately if you like.
No. I have something
As
to
you
take
wish.
care of.
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank on the sky ramp? We desperately need someone like you.
Avar mentioned some sort of mission.
We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces control the rest. We need to get to the Queen before that flaming Drexel breaks through the inner door.
How do we do that?
There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. There's an expert slicer over there who's been hampering our every move. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here. then disable the primary security console. That will also take their slicer out of the picture. After that, we'll control security again, and can get to General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
I have the override code for the primary security console already.
You have? Oh, son of a muglak! Corporal, use this code to open the outer door to the throne room. The door's open. Hurry! They might break through the inner door at any moment.
I'll head there immediately. Oh, we are there. Hello, sir. What were you saying?
Will you just die already? You will go no further than this.
I told you that the door wouldn't stop me.
You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments. Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Ouch! That guy flew all the way.
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die.
Poor fourth guy.
Blast it all.
Can I protect the Queen? Oh, I cannot. Okay.
A weakness is revealed.
Join the battle. But first, we loot. Why do I see the targeting reticle there? You don't pick her side in your playthroughs. But why? You don't like monarchy? You can see the point of other side untoppling a monarchy. The other side doesn't want to topple the monarchy for the good of the people, though. He wants it for power for himself. And he cheats and lies and recruits Sith for his cause. The people do? What do you mean? I think the Queen will do more good for the people than General. Besides, he's a general. So you topple the monarchy, you bring the military rule. Is it better? Any better? Some of the people don't want her, yeah, sure. And some do.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
Yeah.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition.
It is supposed to be like that,
the
right, Thor?
Republic, ISIS,
You are
everything.
supposed to have a moral dilemma here.
Is a gross
You are supposed to have to choose between two bad
Change
options.
is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny, one larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire!
Did I miss anything? So you must be General Vaklu.
What? The Jedi lives? But how?
You'll find that I'm full of surprises.
Kill her and the Queen Men, quickly. They must not be allowed to live.
Have you seen my lightnings? I think the problem with this scene, Grey, is that the Queen has the Jedi Master on her side, and the General has...
You've won this battle, Talia.
We need to
But your reign won't be an easy
please
one.
not Marcus or the
The
underground people
Republic is a
hustling right,
sinking
exactly.
ship, and you're
It's
too
quite the shocking
attached to
outcome.
it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
Although I respect your counsel, Kreia, the decision is the Queen's, not mine.
So what will it be, Your Majesty? Send me to your best detention cell. I will be free within the week. And
Oh,
vengeance
obviously it's
will
not
be
good or
mine.
accessible, for sure.
Are you so sure of my decision, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
You're too weak? I kind of want the General to die. I guess the second option is the good option. You know what? Let's test what kind of a queen this one is. He's right, Your Majesty. What sort of moral authority will you have if you do this?
But he will rise again. He has too many supporters. I do appreciate your counsel, but he must be killed.
If you kill him, you make him a martyr. Use the time you have to strengthen your hold of the city. Try to undo his lies and propaganda, but killing him is just wrong.
But the price if you are wrong. I thought I could order this, but I can't. It would be breaking our laws. You will stand trial, Vaklu.
Okay.
Take him away.
So she's going to be a good queen.
Is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. I will be back shortly to try and repay you. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kavar. I believe he'd like to speak to you, if you'll excuse me.
Ah, the wound is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt.
Why are you...
Awaken, Colonel Tobin.
Come on.
Your part in this is
You did the same with
Colonel Tobin.
Hanhar.
The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone. They have all but vanished.
So we all thought, but they have hidden themselves on Telos.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be
What's she
freed.
doing? What's she trying to accomplish?
Indeed. This war is far from...
Exactly, yeah. That's what I'm doing as well. I'm playing light side, so... we are going against...
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back.
The General.
I imagine you'll get some sort of reward. Talk with Master Kavar. She shouldn't take too long. The Queen has requested you stay here. Talk with The Queen has requested
Can you let me
talk with...
loot? Dude, I'm not going anywhere.
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time.
You are looking for me?
I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you. and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know, but this threat that's striking at the Jedi, it's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us.
Why did you choose these places to hide?
They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there, we can counterattack.
Why not Telos?
Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild.
But Atris is on Telos. Atris intends to rebuild the Jedi Order on Telos.
Atris? I thought Atris had gone to Qatar. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We cannot remain concealed any longer.
What happened on Qatar?
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action, and called a secret conclave on Qatar to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others were just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress.
I have questions.
The difficulties you surmounted to get here. You must have many questions. You deserve answers.
The Sith have revealed themselves.
I know that all too well. I came here to find them, to trace them to their source. The war on Duxon and Onderon. I had thought that perhaps the tragedies that occurred here were concealing them.
I thought the Sith were defeated at the end of the Jedi Civil War.
The Jedi Order has been fighting the dark side since the beginning. Our rules and the Jedi Code provide protection from what's inside each of us. The dark side is always there, and it is something that can never truly be defeated. I feel our current troubles, though, are beyond what we faced before. This threat that is targeting us, drawing us out, it's not a battle we're used to, and it has ended many of us.
Do you know anything about this threat?
Not enough. I feel it is something that was born from the wars that have struck the Republic. The threat is Sith, but the manner and timing of their attacks is difficult to defend against. We don't know all that the Sith planned during the Jedi Civil War. What secret training grounds may still remain. What worlds he discovered. We just don't know. Even after we deal with this current threat, I fear we may be dealing with the legacy of the Jedi Civil War for years to come.
Did you have any success in tracing the Sith?
You've had more success than I. General Vaklu's men and their allies effectively kept me pinned inside the palace. I felt all along that Vaklu had contacted the Sith, but the identity and purpose of the Sith, I can't say.
Why did the Sith come here?
They wanted to aid General Vaklu in breaking away from the Republic. If Onderon became independent, this place would be an excellent staging ground for them. But I fear it was more than that. That the consequences of Onderon's fall would have greater implications for the galaxy.
I want to talk about something
Whatever
else.
I can tell you, I will.
Where are all the Jedi?
Scattered, searching for you. Going to places where they thought they might cross your path. You were our last hope.
I didn't get that impression from Varuk.
I think we all know that Varuk isn't easily swayed from his convictions, and his views on anyone who went to the Mandalorian Wars are low.
They were looking for me?
Yes. At least that's what I asked them to do. I believe you are the key to this whole war.
Why?
When you stood before us in the council chamber on Coruscant, we felt something from you we'd never felt before. It was as if the Force had died within you, leaving you hollow. We had suspicions as to why this was, but nothing definite. But rather than try to understand, we sent you away. I think because at some level there was fear. We live our whole lives in touch with the Force, in touch with life all around us, and you had a gift in that regard. You formed bonds so easily, and they flowed deep between you and others. To see such emptiness in the Force standing before you, it's not an easy thing to face. Whatever is attacking us, it is leaving something in its wake, something we haven't felt since you stood before us in judgment. The deaths of the Jedi, the destruction of Qatar, all of these things are leaving behind echoes, like the one we felt from you in the council chamber. It was clear to us, to me, that we had to find you, but we couldn't call you back from exile, because we didn't know where you'd gone. Plus, there was a chance we might put you in danger, and that we couldn't allow. If you couldn't feel the Force, then it would just make you a target. I don't know how you got back, but I'm glad you're here.
Tell me more about the echoes.
The thing is, in traveling to these places where war was fought, we felt the same thing. Echoes. Something happened in all these places, but it's hard to figure out what. It's hard to sense things through the Force in such places. Too much pain occurred here. It makes listening to the Force difficult. We resolved to meet again on Dantooine, but only when the threat revealed itself. Unfortunately, I happened to be here when it struck. Now that we've stabilized Onderon, I can join the others on Dantooine.
I want to talk about
whatever I
something
can
else.
tell you, I will.
Why did you come here? Tell me what happened on Qatar.
We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action, and called a secret conclave on Qatar to decide what must be done. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others were just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress. Whatever I can tell you,
Why did you come here?
It's a long story, but there's a reason the Jedi have scattered across the galaxy. We've come to worlds such as this one. Worlds touched by war, or great tragedies, can be felt within the Force, strongly. We thought that by traveling to such worlds, it would help conceal us from the eyes of the enemy, and they were places we thought we might find you. Whatever I can tell...
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
There was nothing else we could do. You defied the Council. You followed Revan to war. I know why you did it, but in so doing, much more harm was done. But you must understand, the exile was never the punishment you thought it to be. We could not have made you do such a thing in any event. I think you knew, inside, what you needed to do in order to heal.
Perhaps so. It gave me time to reflect.
All those lives during the Mandalorian Wars, and all those you served beside. Too much death leaves echoes in the Force. It is the price for having such connections. I suspect that is why you chose to accept the Council's judgment, to wander beyond the Rim, and why you traveled with no one, and did not stay in any place too long.
How do you know
I have
I
thought
did all
of you
those?
since your trial, and there are times when I wonder if being connected to the Force is always the gift it is believed to be. Whatever I can tell you.
Why did you cut me off from the Force? We know this is not something they did.
Cut you off from the Force? Why do you think the Council was responsible for that?
I don't, but it's an option.
I'm afraid the cause of your condition was as great a mystery to the Council as it is to you. Whatever I can tell you.
I have re-established my connection to the Force.
You always had
Thank you
deep
for the alert,
connections
Gigi.
to the Force. I'm glad to
Thank you,
see
thank
that
you.
it is once again your ally. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan, I could tell that you were different. And it wasn't just your strong connection to the Force. Whatever I can tell.
I saw a holo recording of the Jedi Council meeting where you cast me out.
So, you heard what we said. These questions I cannot answer. This is something the Council must answer, not I. You must understand. This is hard for me, especially after all you've done, but it is necessary.
All these 4 Jedi Masters that we are supposed to say, well, one dies, but the other 3, they obviously have their own personalities and way of speech and treatment of you. But ultimately, the things they say are exactly the same. So I feel like every time I say one of these, in the moment where it should feel like a big meeting, I keep hearing the same stuff. Now for the 3rd time. I wish they offered some unique insight into some things. Like, I wish we could have learned something extra from each of them. I guess we do learn a lightsaber form from them. But that's boring. That's mechanics. What is this art for you?
Did you know that when I was training you, I considered making you my Padawan? I didn't. The demands of the Jedi Council were too great, but I considered you a friend. I even tried to convince you to become a Jedi Guardian. We could have used someone like you. So the decision that had to be made was not easy. But I cannot say anything more.
Challenge of making it open world. Yeah. I want to talk about something.
Whatever I can
I have developed a force bond with another. If either one of us feels pain, so does the other. If either one of us dies. There was some pretty important dialogue in there that you think was a bit different from the others. There are some unique parts for sure. It's not like there is a complete lack of unique material in there. But for the most part, at least, it feels like the same dialogue.
That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree, you always did form
and as Viru
connections to others.
says,
Strong
maybe it
ones,
has to be like that.
even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist you, if you could find them.
You answered all my questions.
There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. There are times when you want to overwhelm a particular opponent quickly. For these situations, use the Juyo form. Do not get carried away using this form, particularly against Dark Jedi. The ferocity required to use this form leaves one vulnerable to enemy force powers. Excellent. I'm impressed with how quickly you've mastered this form.
Especially
I
with
always
your
knew you were
laser
gifted.
pistols.
I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that they've attacked Onderon, we can act. Our paths will cross again. May the Force be with you.
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough. Captain Bostuko has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your ship. I fear it will be quite some time before you can come back. The war was brief
Damn
but
those
destructive.
Vaklu's troops
I will
looting the
focus
museum.
all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
If you will follow me, I will take you to your shuttle.
But I want to loot those guys. No. The game really refused to let me loot those enemies. Denied.
About time you showed up. We finished our part and have been sitting on our hands waiting for you. So, what happened?
The political situation on Onderon has been dealt with. Onderon has only one leader now.
Huh. We'll see how long that lasts.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now and plot our next course of action.
Okay.
Let's move out.
So chat, I need you to tell me approximately how many hours of content, to the best of your ability to estimate, is left, so that I can decide for how long I want to stream today. If it's possible to say. Like 10, okay, that's good, that's good. So I don't have to worry about either cutting today short or going late. I will need tomorrow and Sunday. You wanna meme and say 13? Probably not 13. 23, oh, okay, not 23.
Of course, it would be my pleasure.
Meditation
You were going to
envy?
say 6.
Why don't you go sit on a rocket?
Calm down. What is your problem?
I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, you know, Atten, sometimes it's no wonder you can't figure yourself out the way you lie to yourself all the time. I've hunted a lot of people in my line of work, but I never met someone who wants to get lost more than you do. I've got a pretty good idea why, but not the whole picture. I will, though. My advice? Come clean before I find out.
That guy, I don't trust him.
I do. I mean, he's alright, I guess. He's like someone who watches too many holovids. Or teaches them.
Yeah, you're right. He's boring.
Yeah, and that puts him a few ranks up the ladder from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not boring.
No, you're more like a shifty, lying idiot with a tendency to complain about every little thing and offer only small bits of helpful advice if pressured. He'd get beaten to death on Nar Shaddaa almost as soon as he landed, though.
Oh, that's good to hear. Thought I had some competition there.
8-10.
Oh, well, it's not really a competition. I mean, you're kind of an idiot, Atten, and you don't shower enough, and you scratch your equipment when you think no one's looking. Don't take it too hard, though. That still makes you better than most people I've met on Nar Shaddaa.
Thanks.
And stop watching her. She's got enough problems.
I wish to show you something.
What?
Not with words, but by feeling it. With the Force. Close your eyes. Feel the universe.
8-10.
Strip away the life on board the ship. Someone is creating an echo, a resonance in the Force. Someone is consuming life, using it to feed their hunger. Each dying world creates an echo in the Force, and as the echoes build, it becomes a noise, deafening, destructive. It touches all life in ways that are invisible to see. The darkness, the despair created from such events breeds and grows. Someone is bringing the dark side to the galaxy through destruction. A critical point is approaching, and the wound must be healed.
Yeah, something wrong? Go
Some
ahead.
questions. Did something happen on Daxon? You seem a little calmer than normal.
Yeah, I guess. I feel like I learned something about why we're doing this, about what we're fighting, and why we're fighting. I also learned some things about myself I didn't know before. It surprised me.
What did you learn?
It's not important. Maybe some other time we can talk about it.
Oh.
Shoot.
Anything else new? I was hoping I would gain some influence with her. I was hoping we could talk.
Why, you trying to be my mom?
Better.
No thanks. Alright.
Ready to tell me how you saved Hanhar's life?
Well, as happens on Nar Shaddaa, I made someone mad. Turns out they...
We had this conversation, right?
Go ahead and ask. I'm good at finding people.
We had all of these.
Shoot. It's all this trap. I'd rather we do... Yeah. Well, Nar Shaddaa's got a life to... Yeah, well... No thanks.
Still didn't get that last bit of influence, probably.
Yes, is something...
Nothing new. Your tiredness has caught up to you. You're gonna head to bed. Night, everyone. Good night, cousin. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep, if you will sleep. And I'll see you next time. Thank you for the lurk, also QP.
We must go to Dantooine, to the Enclave. There is something there that you must hear, if you are to understand. I have no time for questions, and any answers will have to wait until we stand within the Enclave
You
together.
are going to do the same? Okay, QP. Have a great rest as well. I think I'm also going to end early, in fact. We are going to go to Dantooine and we are going to end before we start there. I think it's a good place to stop rather than half an hour into Dantooine. Even though it's early, I think that's just the better pace. But let's talk to Visas first. Hey, and Noah, hello.
My life.
How are you doing? Damping won't take long. You do the 30 minutes. Oh,
that
Dantwin
there
is short.
not mine. It only serves to remind me of my failure.
How are you, Andanoa? Good to see you. I want to teach you some of the forms
I am
have
prepared.
learned.
I understand now. Such a form will increase my skills and my use to you.
You're super tired. I'm okay, I'm doing well. Not too tired, a little bit of tired as well. Been streaming for a while. But otherwise, I'm feeling good. I only taught you to make you stronger, not to serve me.
I do not understand, but the choice is mine whether you permit it or not.
Never mind, I'll be going now. So you're telling me Dantwin is very short. Maybe we will do Dantwin then. I don't know. I trust what you're saying, so let's get a save. Let's go to Dantwin. Hey Wood! It's going very well. Having a good time, approaching the end. We have finished the first 4 planets. Trying to find the Jedi Masters. We have found them all. Now we are going back to Dantooine to meet them. Because that's where they would assemble. But I'm sure you know all of that. How are you doing, Wood? Good to see you. Okay, now, if I'm going to continue...
Most good.
Hey, Wood!
A viewer has been gifted a sub by Wood_.
Well, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Robin. I'm sure Robin will enjoy the gifted sub. But yeah, thank you so much, Wood. I really appreciate the support and the gifted sub. So if I'm going to continue for a bit more, if we are going to do Dantooine today, I need a short break. I will be back in less than 5 minutes as usual. And I'm going to run some ads and play clips for you, so that you don't get too bored while I'm away. But I should be back in less than 5 minutes. Stay tuned, thank you so much for your patience, and I'll be right back. I tried. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. Uh-oh. What?
Berbertree.
I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that... That was my best bear impression.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know. I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. And it would be her. I don't care, he's dead. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it.
Side for you. For you.
Okay, I'm back. Gothic got another vote? Wow. 15 votes. Is that the highest that a game, that a poll candidate has ever received? I don't think we had ever seen higher than 14. Now I'm checking the past polls, and it is indeed confirmed that 15 is the highest that a game has ever received. So that is really, really impressive to me. Well done, Gothic supporters. I think it's safe to say that Gothic is winning. It's going to win. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. I'm not sure what kind of a gameplay it's going to be, because I did install it and checked it a little bit, you know, took a look at the controls and stuff, just to see if it's running well. And it looks very tough for me. We'll see how it goes. Okay, then twin time.
Greetings, Jedi. May I be a... If you...
I think let's just go. Heading off to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Raven. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep. And I'll see you next time, hopefully.
You're one of those cursed soldiers that tore up Kunda. Now I have to fix everything.
You gotta sleep. Wish you good luck for a bit, but you've been awake for 15 hours and tired. Of course, Andinova. Have a great rest as well. Have a great sleep. And I'll also see you next time.
That was some intense fighting. I'm glad we both made it through. And the mercenaries didn't.
You are always welcome here, Jack.
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries. I hope someday I'll be able to return the favor.
Where are the Jedi? Oh! I should probably go to the old Jedi enclave, right? I think I got it, Thor. I should have saved. Okay, this is... we haven't actually learned his name. But it is the Masked Sith. I have a guess for the guy's name.
Out of my way.
But I don't think it's...
I am Colonel Tobin of the Underon
Lord, I bring news of the Jedi. A place where you may feed.
Darth Bob.
Telos, Master. There is an academy of Jedi on Telos. Perhaps hundreds of them. Enough to sustain you. And enough for you to free Onderon. Enough for you to free Onderon.
It is different. It has been some time. Forgive me, but I need to rest. Go on. The council awaits.
What the heck?
I will remain here.
You're afraid?
Yes. Afraid for you. As I always have been. I will be fine here. Whatever answers the council have are for you. Alone.
Is there anything wrong?
I am tired. The journey has been a long one, and I need to center myself.
Okay.
Know that much may happen here, but above all, do not forget this. You may trust in me. We cradle each other's lives, and what threatens one of us threatens us both. And if you find you cannot trust me, trust in your training, trust in yourself. Never doubt what you have done. All your decisions have brought you to this point. And now, perhaps, they shall see what you have become.
It is not as it was.
But perhaps that is for the best.
Okay, Vero. You also have a great rest. Have a great sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you next time.
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us, and I imagine you have many questions.
Or perhaps you've come for revenge.
Take care, Vero. You must ally if you are to stop the Sith.
No. We will do as we have done. We will wait. There's nothing else we can do.
But the enemy has revealed itself. We can fight back.
No, the true threat has yet to show itself. It is waiting for something, us perhaps, to enter the war. We have seen their soldiers, the remnants of their fleet, but those are symptoms of a disease. It is more bait to attempt to draw us out.
The actual battle is being fought through the Force, not with weapons of war. It isn't about the Republic anymore. The attack on Onderon, something was attempting to use the planet itself, to feed on it, to draw on the power there. You prevented it, but it was a stalling measure. The next time will be critical.
I have come to kill you all. Then we must act.
If Jedi gather, if we wage war against these shadows now, then Jedi will die, and we will die for nothing. Whatever this thing is, it must be fought by those strong in the Force. It cannot be fought in any other way. It knows this, and that is why it is killing us. If we die, then it will win, no matter what fleet or weapons are brought against it.
Why did you cast me out of the Order?
We cast you out of the Order because you followed Revan to war. There was no other reason.
No, there was another. You had become different somehow, changed. The war had changed you.
You were no longer a Jedi, but we could not tell you why. Some explanations mean nothing unless the one who suffers comes to the answer on their own. What had happened to you was punishment enough, and the Jedi do not kill their prisoners.
And if you had stayed, you would have changed us, and that we could not allow.
Changed you? What do you mean?
You already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
My companions? What about them?
Have you noticed that when you act, others follow?
Those that travel with you.
There's something wrong here. A disturbance in the Force.
They follow you, without question, without hesitation.
Against their instincts, and sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader, but that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
Are you saying I'm controlling them?
It is not an easy thing to explain. Surely you are familiar with Force bonds. It is the bond that develops between apprentice and master when one truly understands another. It is developed over time through understanding of each other. Yet you do it so easily, and we do not know why.
You make connections through the Force, and it resonates with those who travel with you. The resonance is even greater when they, too, are Force-sensitive.
Your actions affect others more than you know. You draw others to you, especially those strong in the Force.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours.
Am I Graven Ash? How did this happen?
We do not know. But it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian Wars echo within you still.
So, all those deaths at Malachor.
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's gravity, annihilated.
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead planet, and within you. To hear the Force over such pain, it is not possible.
Yeah, you're right.
It was too much for any Jedi to endure, and it is a wonder that you did not die there when
we don't really perished.
All those
you don't really know
and struggled with.
Graven Ash
you cut
himself
yourself off because you had to
never
if you
got
were to
wounded
survive.
until we killed him.
You had hints of it in the war on Doxon. Malachor was simply the final blow.
And when we killed him,
you were
all the soldiers near him died.
You could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last, you saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you, and it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
My connection to the Force is even stronger than before.
Yes. You can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them.
What?
It is the teaching of these new Sith, to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force, and the death of the Jedi.
But I can feel the Force strongly.
So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
But what's worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what the choice is. If you don't warn them, then the Republic will fall. All those countless lives, innocent lives.
Or the one.
What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger from you. And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi, and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain.
And so you wait, as a shadow.
Yes, we are alike that way, blinded one.
I would have thought you would walk with her amongst the Jedi. But that is not the way of the Sith, is it?
Do not speak to me of the ways of the Sith. You, of all of us, have no conception of what it means to be Sith.
You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
Wait, this is all very weird. I'm sure it's not going to happen. And I also want my character to say this. But I don't think it will happen, so let's say it. If this is what must be done, then I accept it.
Do not be afraid. You shall feel no pain, but this must be done. As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
Enough! Step away from her.
What?
Ooh.
Step away! She has brought truth, and you condemn it. The arrogance. You will not harm her. You will not harm her ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as she did.
She is difficult to see. She's like a shadow of the Exile. We sought to lure the Sith out, and now they have come to us.
How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo to reach you, perhaps you would have seen it for what it was. Did you not hear its call on Dantooine Vrook, on its scarred surface, and in the minds of the settlers? I have endured your corruption of my other students. You shall not have this one. And you, Kavar, so close to the call of Daxan, tell me, did you not feel what poured from the moon, what had taken place there? And Zezkael, to hide upon Nar Shaddaa, yet blind yourself to all that happens there. So close to understanding the Force. So close to giving it up. There is a place in the galaxy where the dark side of the Force runs strong. It is something of the Sith, but it was fueled by war. It corrupts all that walks on its surface, drowns them in the power of the dark side. It corrupts all life, and it feeds on death. Revan knew the power of such places, and the power in making them. They can be used to break the will of others, of Jedi, promising them power and turning them to the dark side. Did you never wonder how Revan corrupted so many of the Jedi, so much of the Republic, so quickly? The Mandalorian Wars were a series of massacres that masked another war, a war of conversion, culminating in a final atrocity that no Jedi could walk away from, save one.
And that is what I sought to understand. How one could turn away from such power, give up the Force, and still live.
But I see what happened now.
It is because you were afraid. As you would pass judgment on her, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars, of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you, you who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force.
See it through the eyes of the exile.
It is done. She is no more. Take me to Atris. She will have the strength to do what the Council cannot.
Hey, Phasman.
What are we going to do? If we don't stop her, then everyone, everywhere, they're going to lose their lives.
If I lose her, it will be my failing. It is the failing of the Jedi who followed Revan. It is a failing of their teaching.
Soon your ship will come, my master. I will bring her before you, but I will not let you have her. Soon your ship shall come from that which made you.
I know you can hear me. I have always known. It is why I followed you. I have destroyed planets for you, General, but now, this once, if we could save something in this galaxy, I need to do this, or I will die inside, like I died at Malachor 5.
You have gained a new light side force power, force enlightenment. I'm doing well. Doing well. But I must say, I'm not really understanding what's going on and what just happened. How are you, Phasma? You wanted to give me a chance to digest before moving on tomorrow. A lot just happened. Yeah. Yeah, a lot just happened and I don't understand it. I don't know if it's me, if I'm unable to follow the plot, or if I don't know if the game is still being very cryptic and keeping the player in the dark on purpose. Okay, what did we get? Force enlightenment. This power allows the Jedi to use the light side of the Force to enhance the Jedi's powers. The best of the Jedi's speed, armor, and valor powers are instantly activated at reduced costs. Oh! Speed, armor, valor. This force is useful to quickly become ready for the field battle. You mentioned before it took you literally over 6 playthroughs before you felt you understood. You are eager to share your Kreia post at the end. This is a bad thing of the game, but you're going to comment out to me after I finish this game. I think when I finish the game, I'm going to let you run rampant with your ideas and understandings and the comments, interpretations of the story. Because I feel like even after we finish the game, I will not have understood it fully. And I will be very happy to hear what you think about the plot and the story overall once I finish it. Should be, if not tomorrow, then Sunday. And I'm really excited for that moment. This monster is dead, drained of life. His body is worse than lifeless. It's like an absence of the Force. This monster is dead, drained of life. Okay. So when I cast Enlightenment, I cast my Master Speed, Master Valor, and Master Barrier. I'm not so sure what I cast. But I cast a bunch of buffs with one casting, which is good enough. Oh, come on. Come on. No. No. Oh. Oh, come on. What's happening? I am not so sure. I should have... So, Force Barrier is not activated. I have Speed. I don't have Valor on this character now. What is the armor that... Jedi's armor. What is this armor? I thought it would be barrier, but it's not. It's not energy resistance either. Freyr's Warblade. It's a force power just give plus AC. Okay. I see. So what I did understand is we were the only person who was able to let go of Raven's hold and give it up, and also give up the force bond that we had. I think, I'm not so sure. But out of all the Raven's followers, we were the only one that survived in that way. I don't quite understand what not having force of my own but feeling others' connections or something like that, I guess, exactly means. So I don't have force in me. I don't have my own connection to the force, but I connect to the force through others by forming bonds with them. I'm not exactly sure if that's correct. But I understand that what I'm doing is also similar to what Visas's master does. Like that, I think it's the masked Sith Lord who goes after force sensitives to suck their power, right? I think I'm doing something similar, and they said Sith learned it from me. Like they learned that hunger from me, so am I the original? Okay, I don't get those parts very well. Where's Kreia?
She's gone. The handmaidens came for her. They know who she is now.
Where are they taking her?
They'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do with anyone she thinks is a Sith.
But Kreia and I are linked if she dies.
Yeah, I know.
Without confirming or denying anything, these are good thoughts so far. Okay. Okay. Kreia is Sith?
Are you surprised? All that talk of hatred, manipulation, and standing on your own 2 feet? Sorry, you don't get any more Sith than that. Still, if we were all judged by who we were in the past, I don't think you'd understand who we are now.
The Sith are planning to attack Telos. Everything will be decided.
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Is something wrong? You look troubled. I can feel it.
I don't doubt it.
That is an odd answer. What did you mean by it?
Do you ever wonder why you are with me?
Never. I believe in what we are doing, what you are doing. I am here because I choose to be.
Are you sure? But how do you know?
I simply do. There is nothing I can show you as proof, except give you my word. Something happened within the Enclave. What is it?
I learned that I form connections through the Force, and that is why others follow me to their death. That I was a wound in the Force, that as long as I live, that wound will never heal. All the deaths I caused on Malachor might cause the death of the Force and everyone around me. Let's go with the second one, that I was a wound in the Force.
Then they do not understand you. That is the danger of being a Jedi. When one separates themselves from others, chooses to lead a life of isolation, denying what makes them a feeling being, it is easy to make such judgments. And such judgments, I believe, are made in ignorance. There is no danger in what you represent, other than your humanity. You change others, but I do not believe it is due to the Force. I believe it is because you are a natural leader, and because you feel connected to the people around you. Where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. And that perhaps a life lived without the Force is not the punishment it is believed to be. I will understand if you feel you must go alone, but I ask that you do not. Instead, take strength from your connections to others. Do not forsake them, as you did in exile. There are others who need to know you. Telos needs you. The planet and all its people are in danger if we do not stop the Sith now. Then the Republic will fall. Admiral Seed, I have found the exile, and that which hunts the Jedi. The Sith will attack Telos. They believe many Jedi lie hidden on its surface. We are going there now to aid them. Mikal out.
Mikal? Mikal? His name is Mikal? His name is not Disciple. Maybe Mikal is a surname. Disciple Mikal.
Who is there?
Who I am is not the question.
I am Atris, Jedi Master, the last historian of the Jedi, the last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you. It is not the first time we have met, Atris. I was here before.
With the exile?
Yes, I was here both times when the exile was brought before you.
Who are you?
I was the one who asked her to be exiled.
I did as you asked, so long ago.
What? What the heck? More and more layers of complexity.
Atris, I have always been here.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. It is not what I believe. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that she cast aside that role, was exiled, and found a new purpose. But there must always be a Darth Treya, one that holds the knowledge of betrayal, who has been betrayed in their heart.
Is Kreia Darth Treya?
You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith, but there is not enough truth in such teachings. But it will be a step for you.
Darth
You have
Treya,
gathered
the
Sith holocrons,
master
Sith
of-
teachings from across the galaxy. It is why you have chosen servants who cannot feel the Force. And most importantly, they cannot feel what you have become.
I have sought to preserve the Jedi Order, and I have gathered all that I know of the Sith to this place, so I might find them and stop them.
I had wondered if any of these holocrons had survived Dantooine. You have taken relics from one destroyed planet to the devastation of another.
It was always intended for the Jedi to retreat to Telos should Dantooine be attacked, taking all their lore with them. We could not allow the tragedy at Ossus to happen again.
Such an act marked Telos for destruction. It is why the Sith came here, though the fleet commanders did not know why. It is why Revan ordered its destruction to mark the beginning of the Jedi's civil war. It was a message that there would be no place for the Jedi to retreat, to hide. I would not be surprised if Revan left other gifts beneath the surface of the planet. Much can be buried beneath graveyards that will never be found.
When the Sith attacked, I felt Telos die. Turbo lasers fell like lightning upon the landscape, as they did on Dantooine, and so many died. So many voices, screaming in pain.
Yes, such acts leave their mark on the galaxy. Their cries travel far, though few can hear them.
How did it happen?
Search your heart. It was never battle that called to you, never battle that caused you to fall. Alacor 5 has touched many things, and it casts its echoes still.
Why did she betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved, the one that you cast out.
Where is the exile? I had thought...
Oh, she will come, but it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it.
This is getting me more and more confused.
Your mistress awaits. She has much to share with you.
What are you laughing at? What's so funny? I think I will end here though. We are not going to start Telos. Just like me, I know. I know it's not just me. I know this game is cryptic on purpose, and it is the writer of the Planescape Torment, right? Yeah, we are going to usually do this bit earlier. I don't know how it's done earlier. Anyway, good place to stop. Yeah, we are going to continue tomorrow. I am completely confused, and I know it will maybe clear up towards the end of the game or when we finish the game, but definitely when I listen to your explanations after finishing the game. Thanks for being here, everyone. So who do we raid today? So everyone is not playing Baldur's Gate 3 anymore. Everyone is playing Starfield now. Not you. Let's see if anyone's playing. KOTOR 2. Oh, seems like just me. I'm not sure the raid. I would raid Braxton Wise if we had not raided him like 2 streams ago. And I don't want to raid Baldur's Gate 3. Hey Mason, thank you for the lurk, Mason. Okay, we are going to raid our good friend Johnny. Johnny is always good fun, so we will go say hi. Alright, everyone, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate, as always, you keeping me company in however way you do it. You being here, chatting with me, rolling the dice, boosting, or simply lurking. I appreciate all of it. Also, thank you so much for the raids, resub, follow, and the gifted sub that happened today. I shall be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we could possibly finish the game, especially if I go late. I think it's a possibility. If not, then Sunday we are finishing the game. And we are going to start the next game. If you finish it tomorrow, then on Sunday. Or next week, which is probably going to be Gothic. But the poll is still going on. If you haven't voted, consider joining Discord if you are not there and voting. And Yeah. Exactly. Sniveling maggot. No, no one is sniveling maggots here, especially not me. I shall see you, hopefully tomorrow or whenever you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.